hello there.
Hi.
Hello. And hi, Angie.
Hi, Angie.
Hi,
Angie's
Angie.
awake. Yay.
He's awake.
Oh, that's always a good start. Oh my goodness. Well, hey, how's the Labor Day weekend going? Like it's like a regular weekend here.
Yes,
It's raining here.
Raining? Oh,
It
no.
rained a little this morning.
Did it?
Wow. It's so early this year. It's totally threw me off. You know, it's like I need to be in September and then have Labor Day weekend. Not like
Right.
let's just have Labor Day weekend and start the month.
Right. It seems too soon.
It does. It does. It's yeah. Yeah, it just threw me all off. I've been trying to figure out like Halloween sales and stuff. I'm like, "Oh, I got to get on this." I know it's August, but I got to get on this because yeah, it's September already.
Well, summer definitely flew by here at the lake.
I bet.
Gotta head home.
No. But you like your home, so that's not
Yeah,
so.
it's just as soon as I get not as soon as I get home, I just look forward. I'm gonna go to Mexico again, so that's something to look forward to.
Very nice. When the weather's starting to get cool.
Yeah. And I love Halloween in Mexico. It's just amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Halloween's my favorite holiday, and it's just full blown there.
Wow.
It really is.
It's amazing.
That does sound like a lot of fun.
It is fun.
But hello and welcome, everybody. So glad to have you join us. I have Sabrina. Simon says, let's make a deal. And I have Cricket Harrington. I will be sharing links to their channels, but we are streaming on all three channels. And if you happen to be on Sabrina's or Cricket's, don't worry, we can see you in the chat. And in fact, I'm going to go ahead and say hello because Angie was here. Hello, Angie. Hi, Pamela. Oh gosh, I'm not good with names. But hello, I'm going to highlight you. Hello and welcome. I'm going to say your name horribly, and I'm going to apologize. Hi, Erin. Hi, Becky. And hello, Randy. Hi, Cindy. And hello, Jan. Hi, Denise. How's mom doing? Hope mom's doing well. And let's see, Bonnie. Hello. And hello, Nancy. So for everybody who has a 3-day, extended weekend where you don't maybe normally have Monday off, hey, hope you enjoy your awesome 3-day weekend. And so I am going to grab some links. Hi, Debbie. Hello, Edward.
Hi, guys.
Good to see everybody.
Hi,
and since Sabrina's right next to me here, I am going to grab the link. You think a little better? Good. I hope so. Denise's mom has some infections, so she's getting some treatment, but we hope that goes away real fast. And she's able to get back on her feet again. And I saw, hello, Barb. Hi, Simone. And I can spell channel. There we go. There is the link to Sabrina's channel. Everybody, take a sec. Make sure you are subscribed. Even if you think that you are, go ahead, double check, because YouTube does like to unsubscribe people from channels, and you're always the last to know. You never know.
Right.
Until you go to look for them and you're like, wait a minute, I was subscribed to that channel.
Right. Where'd they go?
Where'd they go? Hi, Pee-wee. But and let everybody know about your upcoming sales and anything else happen in life in general.
Yeah, well, like Trisha said, I'm Sabrina with Simon Says Let's Make a Deal. Hi, Sue.
Hi, Sue.
I ship from Ohio, and I usually, my last sale of the week is on Sundays at 9 p.m. Eastern. And so I wait until after that sale. I combine everything from the entire week and combine that shipping as well. And so I ship on Tuesdays usually. I'll start on Mondays, but usually you don't receive your invoice until Tuesday, unless something comes up, and then that might roll into Wednesdays. But usually you'll receive your invoice on Tuesdays. If forever you want your invoice right away, you know that it's going to be a gift or something, or you're not going to come to the future sales that week, just let me know, and I can always get you an invoice within 24 hours usually. But usually I wait until that Tuesday, the following Tuesdays, to save you on shipping. Hi, Roxana.
Hi, Roxana.
Hi, Jan. Hi, everyone. Sorry I couldn't say hello to each person individually, but hello to everyone. But normally I have a sale on my channel every Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern with Calypso Antiques, Cat. And then on Saturdays at 1 p.m. Eastern on Cat's channel. And then on Sundays at 9 p.m. Eastern with Leanne, Crafty Kitty Vintage, and Kathy Picasso Cat. We rotate channels each week. This Sunday, it's on Kathy Picasso Cat's channel. So it will be on her channel.
Great.
And I use Pirate Ship and PayPal, just like both of these ladies.
Mm-hmm. I know it really comes in handy having Pirate Ship.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's a lot.
The shipping costs. Woo! And Cricket. Let me get your link in there and let everybody know about your sales. And
I see a lot of new faces that I've never seen, so thank you for coming. And if you're not subscribed to my channel, please come and subscribe. I usually have my sales on Thursdays at 4:00, and I am in upstate New York, so I will be shipping from there. And like Sabrina said, we use Pirate Ship and PayPal. So if you're not subscribed, please come subscribe. I'd appreciate that.
And
Yeah, lots of new faces tonight.
And she's at the lake house.
Yes, I have to leave. The summer just flew by. I'm serious. It's just so fast.
It does go by really fast, I'll
It
bet.
does.
Especially when you've got such a beautiful view of the lake. And,
Yes.
Mhm.
It was an absolutely gorgeous summer. There were some days it was just so unbearably hot. We had some really bad storms and tornadoes, and now it's raining. So, which is good. Time to go home. It's starting to rain.
Yeah, nature's way of saying it's okay. You can
Right.
go home now.
Yeah.
And I will just let you guys know that yes, I'll be back on Monday at 11:30 for my lunchtime sale. But I do want to let you know, and I don't know where. Oh, there's my little sheet. This next week, I will be having a Halloween sales.
Oh,
Having 3 Halloween sales next week. And hi, Ginger. So Wednesday, September 4th, my afternoon sale at 4 p.m. Eastern. That's going to be all Halloween. Thursday, September 5th at 11:30 Eastern, the lunchtime sale is going to be Halloween and a lot of like crafting things for Halloween because I know everybody's got to get started. It's, tomorrow's
I can't wait to decorate. Yay.
I can't believe tomorrow's September. And then next Saturday, I am doing my late night sale, which is going to be all Halloween. So that's going to be a lot of fun. So I hope you can join me. If you like Halloween, I hope you can join me for those sales.
Boo.
But yes, as mentioned, we use Pirate Ship for shipping. We use PayPal for our invoicing. I am going to be putting start prices into the chat. I'm going to be highlighting them on the screen. You'll see them in the lower part of the screen. I know if you're on your phone, that's really small, and a lot of times you can't see that. So I'll try to do shout outs as much as possible if you are on your phone. And I will be having a Monday evening sale. Yes, it just won't be Halloween themed. But yes, I will be having a Monday evening sale. No, I didn't mention. I skipped right over that. But yes, Monday, the Monday lunchtime sale and then the Monday evening sale. Yes. Thanks, Jan. And if you want to put an offer in on an item, put it into the chat. If you're on any of our channels, because we are streaming on all of them, we'll see them in the chat. I'll highlight it, I'll put it up on the screen. My channel is the main channel. So if you are on another channel, you want to come and see the main part of the chat, you can come on over. If you're just sitting back watching TV, watching us, multitasking with the family, hey, we can see you. Don't you worry. You can stay right where you're at. When everybody has put in their offers and when it reaches your max point, you put in out into the chat so we know you're out. And we have just the high offer. I will do a countdown, going once, going twice, and sold to give you an opportunity to see that. Maybe you had to take the dog out. Maybe you had to refresh your beverage. If you come in while we're doing the countdown and you put an offer in, the countdown stops. Offers continue until we have just the high offer again. So there's no sniping, no just in case here. Everybody has a fair opportunity, whether you're rural and have, slow internet, whether you're in the big city with the 5G network and super fast internet. Everybody's got a chance to grab an item that they like. And if you have questions on anything we're showing, measurements, size, what's it made of, anything like that, please put that into the chat because we want to have all questions answered before we close out an item, just in case, that one answer is going to determine whether or not, you put an offer in. Go ahead and ask. And, the price of the item does not include the cost of shipping. So that is a separate charge based on where you live, where we live, the size of the box, the weight of the box, all that good stuff. But that's why we use Pirate Ship, because they do have really, really good rates.
Mm-hmm.
And and that's pretty much it. So let's go ahead and get started. We're going to go ahead and do things alphabetically because then I will be able to remember that, which means we are going to start with cricket.
Okay.
And we're going to do just one item per round because it's Saturday night. We don't do math as much as possible. We don't do math.
I haven't done math all summer, so
Good.
I
We're
took a
not
break.
starting tonight.
Right. Okay, Trisha, my first one's going to be choice, and it's going to start at $40. The first choice is an anchor Hocking pitcher. There's only one problem with it, is that there is a crack right above the handle right here. But it does hold water, and that is the only thing that is wrong with it. And there's no chips on it. And I'll give you a measurement of this one.
That is thick glass.
It is, and wait until you see the glow.
I was getting ready to say.
It glows like crazy. It is 8 inches, and from handle to spout, it is 7.5 inches. And I can see like little tiny bubbles in it too. Look at that beautiful handle. Okay, and I'm gonna turn off my light here real quick. Glows really good. Boom. That has got a really great glow. And I love the ribbing that is down the side of it.
That's a good glow.
Yep.
Mhm. That's beautiful.
I'm blind now.
Wow.
Okay, and I'm going to set this down to show you my next choice, which is a beautiful pair of lead crystal candlesticks. I just lit one a second ago, but I did not put one in the other one. And these ones are just absolute. Here, I'm going to show you the candle. Kind of tall. Get it in the screen here. So there is 2 of these, and they are lead crystal, and there's not even a chip on them. And I'll give them a quick measure, but I wanted to show you the other one here. I've been using them here at the camp outside, and they are just absolutely gorgeous. And I'm going to give you a measurement of them. And I'm not sure of the maker of them, but these are a serious weapon. They are quite heavy. So they stand 10 inches. So you're going to get the pair of candlesticks, lead crystal, and these are absolutely gorgeous. I can see these at Thanksgiving, Christmas time by like red roses, your Christmas flowers, even up on your mantle with greenery. Absolutely gorgeous lead crystal, and I love the shape of them. There's no chips on them.
They are amazing.
They just set the mood. They absolutely set the mood. And then the first choice was the anchor Hocking picture. If you have a uranium collection, this is a light bulb for your collection. A good piece for your collection. Like I said, it does have that crack up here above the and it's inside the glass. And I already tested it. It doesn't leak at all.
And does it have the ice trap? I think it does.
I think I saw it.
It's got the does it have the little pinch where
Where?
or not quite
Where the spout is.
where you pour?
A
little bit, but not quite. Not as defined of an ice trap I have seen on others, but yeah.
Okay, Trisha, that was my first item.
All right. So think about those. And if you are interested in one of those, let us know in the chat. We will be doing a speed round recap at the end, but this is a late night sale. You might not make it to the end, but if you want to grab something that you saw earlier before you head off to bed, just let us know at any time in the chat.
I have an $18 start on a pair of candle holders. Now, I just noticed right before the sale started that one of them has just a couple of flea bites, but these are all glass. So it's a flower and leaves. And then you've got the clear glass base. Now, I could not find the maker. I've had these for about a year. And I want to point out, you cannot see it, but you can feel just ever so slight flea bite right there. And I'll show you that you can't see any change in the petal there, but you can feel a little tiny rough spot. But you have the flower on top, and right in the middle, you have a very thick piece of metal, and that's where your candlestick goes. The metal goes right in the center of your candlestick. And then you have the green leaves. You have some more flower petals, and these are like a blue purplish with some white swirls. Now there's a pair of them. You do have two.
These are amazing.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like these before I purchased these. And they're all held together by some wire. But they're made very well. They're, you would think they would be falling apart. They're not. They are made very well. Let me measure these. For once, the ruler is not right in front of me. I was using it to measure the refrigerator in the doorway earlier. All right. These are about 5 1/4 tall. And from leaf to leaf, about 4 1/2 wide. Now the base here does have some detail to it. It's not just a square or a circle. You do have a lot of detail to that base. And then you'll see how far the candle goes inside.
And Pee-wee thinks maybe the maker is Radner.
Oh, well, thanks, Pee-wee.
Hi, Mary Beth. I can't get over the fact those leaves and flowers are all made out of glass. Wow.
Yeah, it's a beautiful set.
Mm-hmm.
But if there's no interest on these, we will pass. It's a very beautiful set.
It is. That is really beautiful. And those would be so pretty. Just put in a window that gets some sunlight, because I'll bet the glass looks amazing with light.
I had a vase in the center and had them on each side of the vase on a coffee table. That's how I had them.
Oh, nice. That would be pretty. Hi, Jan. Great to see everybody. And again, we're going to pass on those, but if you want to grab those before you go to bed, or if you're with us all night and you want to grab them in the speed round, go right ahead. But if you want to claim them before the speed round, just let us know. Okay, so when I picked up this piece, it had a little note in it that said, hard to find. And you kind of go, okay, it's hard to find. Actually, yeah, it is pretty hard to find this one. That was one time it was kind of accurate. This is a McCoy planter. It is called the Viking helmet planter. And it is in a beautiful mid-century pink. And you can see kind of why they call it, I don't know, why they call it the Viking helmet.
Yeah.
But it is smooth on the side, and then it has all this fun kind of ribbing in it. It is in beautiful condition. It's going to start at, oops, I didn't highlight that. I highlighted. Hi, Bonnie. Hi, Geneva. It's going to start at $40. It is marked McCoy on the bottom. And I'll show you that this is in beautiful condition. And I'll spin it all around. And here is the inside. And I don't see why Vikings can't have pink as a color. I think that could work for a Viking.
Absolutely.
Especially a mid-century Viking. And where is my ruler? Here, we'll grab this one. This is 6 inches by 5 by about 5. So 6 by 5 by 5. And this is the Viking helmet by McCoy. That's
Well,
right.
I've never seen that one.
I never have either. I think succulents would look really pretty in that pink.
Mm-hmm.
They would. Yeah, that would be great. But isn't that a fun shape on the inside?
It is.
This is a really cool piece. Yeah, so for all the mid-century people, or if you are buying gifts for the mid-century people in your life, there's a good chance they don't have this one. Or if you, have a McCoy collector, let them know this is out there. Because yeah, it actually was kind of hard to find that one.
Yeah, it's kind of like bubblegum pink.
So that one is 40, and we'll pass on that. We're going to go back to Cricket.
Okay. Trisha, my next one is going to be Choice for $25. My first one is a set of pictures here. This is going to be your first choice. This one is missing its glass. I'm going to get up close so that you can see them. I love putting these out at Halloween time. And then here is your second one. And look at his rosy cheeks.
He's got extra rosy cheeks.
I love the frame in here. And I'm going to measure the larger one. So this is the first choice, and they're both they will be together. And it is 3.5 inches by 3. That's the larger one. And then the smaller one is 2.5 inches. So this is going to be your first choice.
Very fun.
Or the Glamour Girl head vase.
Oh.
I like the blue on her.
I know. I love her lips. And she is a head vase.
Pretty.
I'm not sure if this is Royal Copley or
that does kind of look like the bottom mark, doesn't it?
Right, yes.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to give her a quick measure. And here, her hair is so pretty. She does have like little gold dots in her ears for earrings. And I'll give her a measure. And then this one would be your second choice for $25. And she is 6 inches tall. Okay. And there's nothing wrong with her either. She's in awesome shape.
She is fantastic. For $25, she's a big head vase.
Mm-hmm. I can see put like maybe your makeup brushes in there. Or maybe just your brushes. So that was your second choice. Now just show your first choice again. Real quick here. I love his rosy cheeks.
Those are great frames too. Yes. Those are amazing.
They kind of look like a scene from the Scary Movie, so. Okay, and that was my next one, Trisha. Thank you.
All right. So think about those. And again, if you want to jump in at any time, just let us know. And when we tell you we bring you the bargains, we bring you the good stuff, and we bring you the bargains.
Trisha, I forgot to say something in the beginning. I'm doing a giveaway tonight, and whoever orders from me tonight, I'm going to put your name in a bowl, but I'm not going to tell you what it is until the end of the sale.
Oh, it's a surprise.
It's a surprise.
All right. I have a $35 start, and this is for a hall planter. It's from the 1955, and it's a poodle head planter.
Oh,
I
how
had
sweet.
that similar recently, and this one is the poodle. So
Oh,
it is Hall, USA, and it is on the bottom.
that is adorable with the bonnet.
I know, isn't it so cute?
Cute.
Now it does have a little black spot right here. I have a magic eraser, and it did make it lighter, but I usually, if a magic eraser doesn't work, then I usually use a tennis ball, and I have not tried that yet. So, but just in case it does not bring it out, just know that there is a little black mark there, but no chips, no cracks. She's got a little side eye going on. She's just adorable.
Oh my gosh, that it's the bonnet. I swear, it's
I
the
know.
bonnet that just
And
adds.
the nose, I love the nose. And it is 6¼ inches tall and 5¾ inches wide at the widest point. I know, Jan. I like that too.
Right,
With
the
black
bow.
detail.
Oh, fantastic
Those
planter.
corals. I just love that nose with those eyes. And to be in such great condition.
Hmm. Yeah, somebody took very good care of that.
Yeah.
That was a treasured item. Yeah, that is pretty awesome.
Yeah. But if there's no interest, I'm happy to keep her. I think she is fabulous.
Hmm.
But I mean, great to put faux succulents in, or just leave like this.
Hmm. Yeah, or you could use it as a vase too, and just have
Oh,
flowers,
yes.
the flowers
Um,
come out. Oh, so
I
pretty.
had water sitting in her for 2 days because there was dust in her
Mm,
or him.
true.
Who knows? And I couldn't fit my hand in there to scrub it. So had to soak water. So it does hold water. You can use as a vase, but we'll pass on that and go back to Trisha.
All right. Let's see, get that. I have a Westmoreland milk glass, hand painted roses and ribbons, large, the kind of wedding cake, um, candy dish, compote. But, and I've had these before, but I have never had one that still has the Westmoreland stickers on it. Like, wow, that is
Yeah.
so cool.
That's beautiful.
I gave that same one to my son for their wedding. Beautiful.
And so here it is. These are all hand painted on the roses and ribbons. Here is the bottom. So $35 start on this one, and it is in beautiful condition. Yeah, so I was surprised when I saw the stickers. I'm like, I've never never seen one with the stickers.
Yeah, wow.
I mean, I'm sure they've been washed off like
Oh, sure.
decades ago on most of these. And then here is the top.
Looks like it was made yesterday.
Yeah, it was, it's like, was this one of those wedding gifts that just got put away and never used?
In a cabinet. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
My daughter-in-law keeps her jewelry in it.
Oh, nice. And then don't forget with this, I've shown this before, but one of my favorite tricks with this is put this, if you don't want people taking the lid on and off, maybe you actually want to serve candy or something out of here, put this on your tabletop. And you put that right on top of it. And then that way people don't have to keep taking it on and off and on and off and on and off. And it kind of helps keep them together as the set. So that one is $35 and it is in beautiful condition. And yeah, they made these, I know, in at least 2 different sizes. This is the larger size.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that is fantastic with the stickers. So $35 on that. And we'll pass and we'll go back to Cricket.
Okay. Okay, Trisha, my next one is going to be Choice for $55. And my first item is a cranberry Fenton hobnail pitcher. Look at all these chunky, yummy hobnails on here. And I believe this one is from the 50s because it does have green in the handle here.
That is awesome.
Yep. And I'm going to give this a quick measure. And let's see. Nine inches. There's 9 inches. Here's the spout. Nothing wrong with it. I just love all these chunky hobnails on here.
Oh, hi, Ann Murphy. You'd like the Westmoreland piece? All right. Thank you, Ann Murphy.
Congratulations. That is gorgeous.
I'll get your name on that one. Thank you.
Okay, and then my second choice is a very hard to find Hummel. And it is the one with the umbrellas. Going to get you up close to show you their sweetest faces. Now, Hummels are all hand painted, and they're from Germany. And I love the paint that they use, the coloring. And I love the polka dots on her dress, which Hummel is famous for. And I love their hair. And the umbrella is just a beautiful blue. And there's nothing wrong with it. It's perfect condition. I'm going to show you the stamps on the bottom. It does say 71 here. And I'm going to give this one a measure. Isn't it just the sweetest? And look at his little stick down here. He's got a little flower down here at the end of the stick.
So cute.
Yes. Okay, and I'll give this one a measure. And this one is 6 inches tall. So your first choice was the cranberry Fenton pitcher.
That's beautiful.
Let me show you the bottom of it too.
Mm.
Or this beautiful Hummel. Now, years ago, this one was a very, very collectible, pricey Hummel.
Mm.
My first time ever seeing it and owning it, and I just love it. So beautiful. I love Hummels. I have my own collection.
Very nice.
If you guys wanted to think about that,
That's right. If you have any questions about those pieces, just let us know. We absolutely want to make sure we get any question you have answered.
All right. Now, I knew I was coming on with Trisha tonight, so I had to bring a teacup and saucer. Now, this starts at a very high price, $50. But wait until you see it, and if you happen to look it up, you'll know why. It's very fragile because of all the little points. This is porcelain, and it's made by France, Franz, and it's the B teacup and saucer. And it recently sold for almost triple this amount.
wow, that's pretty I've ever seen.
It is gorgeous.
It is.
So it's got a B on the teacup and these beautiful flowers. It's in perfect condition. No chips, no cracks, no crazing.
Wow.
So are the flowers supposed to be like the handle? That's what it looks like to me.
Yes, right here.
Yeah.
You just pinch right there. Here is the bottom.
Hi, dog.
Now I will let you know that there is supposed to be a spoon with this as well. I do not have the spoon.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
There are 3 little pads on the bottom.
Thank God I cut teacups. Wow.
So when it sits on the saucer, it does not rub.
Wow, that is gorgeous too.
Nice.
I know, isn't it? And I love not only what's on it, but the shape of it.
Mm-hmm.
So you have
reminds me of Florida or something.
You have the flowers as well, but then another bee on the saucer.
So pretty.
And the same markings on the saucer.
Yeah, I can see why those go for a lot of money. That is a lot of work that went into those pieces.
Love the glaze of them.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I've had this one. I used to collect teapot, and I still do. I just don't add to it. 5 1/4 inches on the little saucer, and 3 inches tall on the cup.
Yeah, and if you're doing Christmas shopping for anyone who collects teacups, saucers, anything little fun like that, this would be an outstanding gift to give to someone.
Yeah, and it's at a very good price. I mean, $50 is a lot of money, but compared to what it has sold at, it's a very good price.
Mm-hmm.
So think about that.
Yeah, it's like a little work of art.
It really is. It's gorgeous.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is amazing. And this is what makes the sales so fun, is being able to see stuff that we don't normally get to see. Yeah, I don't think if I in any antique mall that I've been into in my area, I've never seen even one of those, let alone, have access to that. So yeah, didn't even know that existed, and now it's on our radar.
Right.
Very cool. But yeah, I think that would be an absolutely lovely gift for someone for the holidays.
Yes, especially a tea collector.
Mm-hmm.
Right. All right. I've got an $18 start on a hinge box. So this does open right here in the center. Got a little magnet closure, and it's a beautiful seahorse. And there are little sparkle rhinestones that go up and go down and then go up the center and go around the eyes, and then 2 more bands on the side.
Wow.
Enamel on metal. There is the metal. So beautiful enamel. Nice light blue and white. My camera's wants to like go, it's almost too much. I can't focus.
Mhm.
So I'll get in close so you can see the pretty colors. So a beautiful seahorse, and I'll get you a measurement, and I'll show you one more time the inside. And this is 4.5 inches tall. So it is a good size. So 4.5 inches tall.
It's made so beautifully.
Lots of detail, lots of fun
Mhm.
details, and lots of fun colors. So that one is 18 for the seahorse. Oh, I did have, oh gosh, what animal was it? Now I can't remember what animal it was. It was sitting down. The legs were bent under. I can't remember if it was a deer or what it was, but it was a heron. And yeah, and it was just sitting on the shelf at Goodwill, and I went, "You guys don't know what this is."
Coming on with me.
And I grabbed that. It was beautiful.
Okay, Trisha, my next item is also going to be for choice for $28. And my first one is Fenton Amberina candy dish.
Ooh, Halloween colors.
Mhm.
Let me just show you how
They're all
spooky
fall.
it gets very spooky. Ooh. Does have a lot of cadmium on the bottom. Right up to the
Ooh,
bottom here.
so cool for Halloween. Yeah, and for fall. If you don't celebrate Halloween, that would be beautiful just in a fall display.
Look at that beautiful design on here. So it's got like the amberina that goes around the edges here. And I'm going to give you a measurement of it. Let me turn my light off.
That's a beautiful pattern.
It is. And it is like a piece of eye candy. Very pretty. Especially because this like catches all the light, all the cut in here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you a measurement of that one. And it stands 6 inches by 6 inches. So that was your first choice. And your second choice is also going to be for $28. I've never seen this. This is called Franz Weiss, and it's a thorn handle Czechoslovakian splatter glass basket. Now there is some damage to this, and I'm going to show it to you. But look at all, I've never seen anything like this before. Look at the thornberry handle on here. This does not glow. I already checked it. And then it's encased in white here. So it's like pink, and it's kind of like butterscotch color.
I love the color.
Yeah, see one of the little pegs is
Love that.
broke off right here. Then here is the bottom.
Wow.
And I'm going to give this a measure. And I look at, so you got hobnails and the crimping and the thorns on this handle. I've never seen something like this before. It's so pretty. There's a lot going on in this basket.
Good question. Is it German? And the teacup and saucer have sold. Hi, Isabel.
Thanks, Isabel. I was just typing to you.
Is this piece
That's
German?
so
This is
beautiful.
Czechoslovakian.
Czechoslovakian.
Yep.
I could not remember. I'm sorry.
I just thought the handle was the coolest thing.
And then it just has the one little ruffle that's missing.
Yeah, and I didn't even realize it's hard for me to see, even find it. Here it is, because when you look at it at the top, you can't even see until you turn it around. Yeah, I didn't even realize it until I got it home. See, I still can't find it. Where the heck did it go,
Mike?
Oh, here. Oh, here it is. It is right here. Just that one chip right here. So this will be either one $28.
And Mike is in for one of them at least.
This is absolutely gorgeous. They both are. Hard decision.
I love the pink and the yellow together. That's such a cool look.
Very,
All
very
right.
decent.
I think the one that I had once before was pink and red.
Oh.
Ooh.
So you had the
nice.
thornberry handle too?
Yes, Bonnie bought it.
Awesome.
Wow.
It's just gorgeous.
Well, we are going to count down for Mike.
Love the colors of it.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Mike.
Thank you, Mike.
Congratulations, Mike.
And let us know which one you would like. They are both fantastic. Oh, and Bonnie loves it.
Thank you, Mike.
Basket.
I'm doing a giveaway tonight, and I'm going to put your name in my bowl. But you're not going to know what the giveaway is until the end of the sale. So,
ooh.
Thanks, Mike. I appreciate that.
All right. That's awesome.
And Isabel, I'm not sure I have your information. So if you could send it to me, my email is right here, stubrina@verizon.net. Thank you so much. I have a $20 start, and this is a vintage purse, still in the original box. And it's made by the Union. And let me see here. It is gold. So this is what the outside looks like. It's in beautiful condition. So it has the closure where you just pull it back towards you and it opens. Now it still has the paper on the inside, and it has the gold tone chain, and then you can put that on the inside and use it as a clutch, or pull it out and use it as a handbag. Now there's no inner pockets or slips. It is all open on the inside. Now it is new. It's still in the original box. So of course there's no rips, tears, holes, stains, or anything. It holds its shape really well. The tissue paper is out, and it still holds its shape just like this. Here is the side. and I'll take a measurement of it. It is 9¼ inches wide and about 5¾ tall. And it has gold tone chain and snap.
Randy. Hi, Randy.
Yes, GK. Well, some of these were in the 50s from what I found online. And the handle is a 5-inch drop down to the bag. So just for a wrist.
Thank you. That is gorgeous. It's
I
so
really
hard to
like
find
it.
those still in their original boxes. That is amazing.
And then I'll show you the box one more time. There's nothing but the Union written on the box itself. The bottom of the box is just all white. So if there's no interest in this, we can pass and go back to Tricia.
And in its original box, perfect to give as a gift.
That's right.
Love things that already come in their own boxes. Can you date the box? That's hard. That's a hard one, Randy. I don't know.
Well, they made these purses in the 50s and 60s. So I'm assuming that the box is from the same era.
Yeah. So give you a range, Randy. We can do that. I've got a large piece because it's a picture. It's going to start at $25. This is by Raymond Watson. And I will show you the back. It is professionally framed. It does have information on the back. It's called the Tawny Owl, and it gives you information about Raymond Watson. And then it does have an outside person whose name is Michael something or other. And that's his certificate of authenticity that is on that. Is it heavy? Well, for a picture frame, it kind of is because it's wood and glass. But it's going to start at 25. The frame is 28 by 21 inches. So it is kind of substantial. So 28 by 21. I'm going to say that there's a little bit of wear on the frame, but nothing that like a little furniture marker, little touch up would be fine. It is glass, and I'll do my best to show you the Tawny Owl. You can see they're on a log. And Randy, I think Randy wants the handbag.
Okay, thanks, Randy.
And where is the signature? Oh, it's on this side. Okay. So here is the signature by Raymond Watson. And it is dated 83 for 1983. Now the print on the inside here is 18 by 14. So it is a nice size, and the owls are absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, they really are.
I mean, the detailing on them is absolutely amazing. And just to give you an idea of how big the owls are, here's my hand. So you can see the owls are probably like life size. But isn't that just beautiful? So the frame is 28 by 21. And then the print on the inside is 18 by 14. And yeah, it is just beautifully detailed. And again, it does come with the certificate on the back. So it is a lithograph. And so think about that. I know not good night, Jan. I know not everyone always has room in their house for that, but sometimes you do remodeling. Sometimes, you change out prints in a room, and then all of a sudden you have room for something like that. Or again, maybe you know an owl lover who absolutely needs that in their life. But we'll pass on that.
Okay, my next items, Trisha, it's going to be choice for $28, and the first choice is a Northwood vase. Now it is amethyst on the bottom. See if I can get it in the light there, right there. Beautiful colors to it. And it looks like it was dipped in an oil slick.
Night, Doug.
And I'll give that one a quick measure. This one stands 12 inches. So
now being Northwood, that's more of a turn of the century vase.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Gorgeous. And my next vase is a Czechoslovakian vase. Has beautiful colorings on it. It is stamped on the bottom, embossed Czechoslovakia. So it's got blues, like a rusty red, black on the bottom to this mid-century green. I love the shape of it. And I believe this one stands 8 inches. Yes. So your choice, the Northwood vase or the Czechoslovakian one.
And we've got Lois in.
Thank you, Lois. I love the colors of both of them.
Mm-hmm. And Lois Lois is in for the Northwood. Thank you, Lois.
Thank you, Lois.
And
they're both beautiful.
We'll count Lois down for the Northwood. So going once, going twice. And sold to Lois.
Thank you, Lois.
And if anyone else is interested, because we really didn't get a chance to see the Czechoslovakian as much.
Very pretty.
But if anyone is interested in that.
I love the colors on the bottom.
I love the shape of it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
To this beautiful green. Beautiful green. I don't know how they did this. So pretty. Yes, if you're interested in this, just let us know in the chat if you wanted to think about that. And I'm going to mark you down, Lois, and I'm going to put you in for the giveaway, okay? Thank you.
All right. I have a $48 start. I've had this for about 4 years. And I've always thought that it was McCoy. It's a really large fan vase, and I love the yellow. But after investigating it a little bit, I think it's Red Wing. I'm not 100% sure. It says USA on the bottom, and it says 111-12. No condition issues whatsoever. And it is stunning. Red Wing has a couple
That's your nail polish.
exactly like this. It does, doesn't it? And a couple of them are smaller. This is the largest. The bottom is a little bit different. McCoy does not have one this large that I found in my books or online. This one is 9.5, just a hair past 9.5, almost 9 3/4 wide. And it is 12 1/4 inches tall. And then it is 3 inches deep.
That is a substantial size. You could put a lot of flowers in there.
They created it for gladioles.
Oh, that makes sense.
And it is stunning.
Yeah, that's definitely a statement piece.
So I think that a lot of your larger stem, taller florals would look really great, not just gladioles.
Yeah, if you had some tall irises, calla lilies, those are pretty tall.
Even your long stem roses.
You just need about 3 or 4 dozen or so to get started in that one. So,
yeah,
that would be fun to fill that one up with roses.
But it is, I mean, I love fan vases because it makes you don't have to know how to make an arrangement. The vase does it for you.
Right.
Right? It is a big slip. Well, think about this, because these, I'm sure there's not a lot out there. All right.
No, it's like, how many times was that the first casualty? And yeah, I'll bet not a lot of those survived the poor household.
I'm sure.
All right, my next piece is a Bristol glass vase. And so something a little different. This is a little thinner. It is Bristol glass. It is hand painted. This is going back a little more, your late Victorian period. And let me get my ruler. It is 7.5 inches tall. And I'll show you the bottom. It does have a pontil on the bottom. And you can tell this one was not used very much at all because the hand painting is in beautiful condition. Even this texturing here, that is just amazing. Beautifully hand painted. There's another one of those right there.
That is a very sweet piece, Mary Beth. You're right.
And just even the detailing that they did with the hand painting, it's just amazing. And then a little bit on the back, 7.5 inches tall. But this would be a lovely piece to put out at Christmas or anytime in the fall. Put some branches in there. But yeah, Bristol glass, that late Victorian era. And you can tell, like, nobody used this thing. Nobody.
Could have
That,
even put string of lights in there too. It'd be pretty.
yes.
Fairy lights.
But yeah, that paint job is absolutely stellar. Just beautiful. And the fact that after they were done painting, you could tell they came back and they put those little dots in just to add the little detailing. Hi, Kim.
Hi, Kim.
Hi, Kim.
So yeah, beautiful Bristol glass. And that is 22. And we'll pass on that. And back to Cricket.
Okay. Okay, Trisha, my next is going to be choice for 28. I have a beautiful Fenton candy dish. And this one does have a little bit of glow to it. Let me see if I can turn the light off and show you it.
Oh, yeah. I can see it.
Yes.
Okay. And I'll give that a measure. This looks stunning in the sunlight. Can't say enough about that thing. So pretty. First, I lost my tape measure. Here it is. And this one stands almost 6.5 inches tall by 6. So this one is going to be your first choice. That blue is just so gorgeous. And the next one is going to be the candy dish. I still can't figure out the maker of this candy dish. Isn't it gorgeous? It looks like a UFO.
It does. That is exactly what went through my head. It's a spaceship.
I'm going to set it down. I'm going to show you the top. Now, there's a really cool, like, texture on here. And you can feel it. And look at that. It looks like a piece of eye candy right here on the top. And there's no chips on it. Beautiful blue. I can't remember if this had any glow to it. Let me check it again. It does have a little glow to it. You might be able to see it. See, there's green down here.
Yeah, you can see that.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a glow to it. Even up to the lid here. A little bit on the top here.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm going to show you the bottom. And there's no cracks or chips on it either. If anybody knows who makes this, let me know. I just love the texture of it. And I'm going to give it a quick measure. So the Fenton's like a darker blue, and this one's kind of like a little bit lighter of a blue. And this one stands 8.5 inches tall, and it's pretty wide. It is 6.5 inches wide. So this is a large candy dish, and it's stunning blue. And then also, the first choice was the beautiful Fenton candy dish in perfect condition. Nothing wrong with it. Look at all the pretty hobnails on here. Okay. And those were your choices on that one.
All right, and just a reminder, we will be doing a speed round recap at the end of the sale. But if you want to grab anything that we have passed on before the end of the sale, just let us know in the chat. And
Gorgeous.
They are beautiful.
yes.
Okay, this next piece is wood, and it does have a high start, but based on what it sells for and what I paid for it, I do have to have that high start, and it starts at 70. This is, now I do not know the maker, but this is a cigarette caddy and dispenser. So you've got the bird here. You have the caddy here. And you have the little dispenser here. So when you push the button, it opens the drawer. The bird picks up the cigarette and dispenses it. Now, there were a couple of different designs online. Some of them did not have the caddy, or some did not have the dispenser. This has both.
Okay, who would just sit there and play with that for hours?
You know, right?
I would.
Isn't it fun?
My grandson would.
And then it has some old felt on the bottom. Now, the felt does have some staining on it. But as far as the wood piece itself, there's no condition issues. And there's the design on all sides. So you have the star on two sides, and then you just have this design on the other two sides. And let me measure it.
Very nicely skilled woodwork to create that piece.
Right. Now, from the bird's tail to the end, it is 10 inches, and it is 4.5 inches wide. And about 3 inches tall.
Definitely a conversation piece.
Right.
Right. All right. Well, we'll pass on that.
Yeah, think about that one. That is very clever. That is a really
very
cool
unique piece.
Yes. And yeah, beautiful box. The details on that box. Amazing. I have a shadow box, small shadow box. It's going to start at $18. And it is a miniature violin. It does say violin on it, just in case you weren't sure. But it really is detail accurate for a violin. And it is in this nice shadow box. Yep, the shadow box does have a little bit of wear on it and a little paint on it. And I've been trying to see if I could like scrape it off, but it must be an oil-based paint or something, because it doesn't want to easily scrape off. Well, okay, I just got another little piece off of it. So I guess it kind of does scrape off. Here is the back. So you can put that on a tabletop,
Can you get it out and play it?
or you can hang it. And I'll get you a measurement on this. It is 11 inches by almost 7 by 2 inches deep. So 7 wide, 11 tall, but isn't that beautifully detailed violin? And it does look like it's made out of wood. And somebody just made a teeny tiny one with strings and everything. So that is 18 for the violin shadow box. And we'll pass on that. All right, and we're back to Cricket.
Okay, Trisha, my next is going to start at 26, and it's going to be for choice. I have a beautiful rose canister that is hand painted by Lefton, and you can see and feel like there's a like a 3D dimension to it, because you can feel it on the outside. And I love, there's a couple of chips right here. I just want to point that out too. And I love the handles here because they have like little leaves on the handle. I'm going to set it down so I can show you the lid.
I like the rose on the top.
I know, it's got a little rose on the top here. There's no chips under here. And then also in the back, there's more roses in the back. I love the detailing of the leaves. More roses in the back there. And then here's a stamp. Hand painted Japan, Lefton. I'm going to give that a quick measure. It's pouring out right now. It is 8 inches across. And it stands with a little rose on the top, about 7.5 inches tall. So this looks like so shabby chic. I love it. So that's your first choice. And then the second choice is a Heisey candy dish. And I just figured this out with my black light because I just looked at it. I was like, oh my gosh, it does glow. This is absolutely gorgeous. It is a Heisey. Well, they call them apothecaries, but you know, it's, of course, it's a candy dish. But look at this etching on here.
That is gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
I love that shape.
Yes.
Such a nice shape.
Beautiful etching up on the top.
Now I like that it's clear.
Yes.
Yes.
And
Yeah,
I'm
so
going to give it a measure, and then I'm going to show you it does have a little. So when you look at it during the daylight, there's a slight, it's slight lavender. It's turned lavender.
Mm-hmm.
And it stands 10.5 inches tall. And I'll turn off the light because it does have a little bit of a glow to it. Very lightly, it does have a light green glow in here. See it now?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
And the nice thing, guys, you can use these anywhere in your house. It doesn't have to be just in a kitchen. Use them in your bedroom. Use them in your bathroom.
My son uses his for garlic. I gave him one that was just almost like this, but a different etching on it. And he puts his garlic in it. Dang kids. Hey, at least he uses it, right?
Yeah.
Right.
So this is the first choice. And then the other one was, let me set this down, was the rose canister set. And this is just so pretty.
Hi, Patsy.
Hello, Patsy.
Hi, Patsy.
Oh, Patsy, I sent you an email. I don't know if you got it or not because sometimes my emails go to spam, but you accidentally got a package that shouldn't have gone to you. So whenever you get a chance, try to find my email to you and we'll get it fixed. But thank you, Patsy. Hey, it happens from time to time, right?
Yeah.
Hasn't happened in a long time. Knock on wood. Hopefully, won't happen again. But it happened. Happened. Well, we'll count that down for Patsy, and you can let us know your preference going once, or if you like both, you can have both. Going twice. And sold to Patsy.
Congratulations, Patsy. I'm assuming Patsy probably wants this one. This is absolutely gorgeous. And there's nothing wrong with it. I love how it looks. So, there's a light lavender hue to it. And it has a little bit of glow. Patsy, I'm going to put your name in for the giveaway.
You still there, Patsy?
Yeah, just let me know which one you want, Patsy. I appreciate that.
And sometimes I think there might be a little delay in
Yeah.
there, but we'll keep watching the chat for Patsy's preference on that. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Yep. But I sent you an email on it, so so we'll get that straightened out.
All right. I have a $27 start, and it is for this vintage painting on burlap. It is 30 inches tall, 10 and a half inches wide, and it's these beautiful flowers and butterflies. And it is signed. It does have a hanger on the back, so it is ready to hang, and it is on this wood frame. Let me don't know if you'll be able to see that. It is March 10th, I think. It is Car D. It's on pure linen, 100% pure linen and hand prints. And I think it says Margate Tenso. But it's beautiful florals mixed with the butterflies.
Nice variety of flowers.
I know, and I love the colors.
Great for fall.
Definitely mid-century colors.
Mm-hmm.
And it has the chain hanger in the back. And I'll show you the paper tag. It's Try to do it without the glare. There's no condition issues. This frame is in great condition. And again, it's 30 by 10 and a half. There's no glass. So if you like florals or butterflies, you'll love this. Some blues, yellows, red, white. And the yellow is like a mustard yellow. But if there's no interest, we will pass on that.
All right. And we will be doing a speed round recap at the end of the sale. But if you want to grab anything before you go to bed, let us know in the chat. All right. I have a single candle holder. It is antique milk glass. And, you know, a lot of times the antique milk glass, all of the gold work has kind of faded off through multiple washings. This has probably the best I think I have encountered in person of the gold work still on here. Here is the handle, and then little beads around here, and then the beautiful design across the top, and then even the very top. So when this was ever cleaned, I don't think it was. I think it was kept in a cabinet, and it never had to be cleaned because there's like no paint loss here. And that is a beautiful piece. Thank you, Patsy.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that much gold on
Me either.
before.
Right? Yeah, it's amazing. And for those of you that don't know, if you've ever seen antique milk glass, maybe you get like a couple of flecks, sometimes a little more. Sometimes it looks odd because there's so much paint loss. You're almost like, okay, it would look better if it had none of this gold on it.
Right.
Because the little bit that's left. But back in the day when they were originally made, yeah, they looked like this, but we rarely get to see them look quite like this. This is really amazing. I wish there were two.
That reminds me of a candlestick, like you walk room to room with your candle and you set it on your table.
Yeah.
Right.
Your long flowing white nightgown.
But yeah, isn't that just, I mean, the design on this one is just beautiful. And then you get all the gold on there too. But antique milk glass is very thick, just in case you didn't know. If you're looking, is there a ring of fire? Sometimes a little bit, but the milk glass is so thick, usually it's really hard to see a ring of fire on it. But that is just a beautiful piece. And I will count that down for Patsy. And going once. Going twice. And sold to Patsy. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Very, very
Patsy.
pretty piece. Okay, Trisha, my next is going to be choice for $18. I have a Siamese, Japan, Kamar kitty. It's a Siamese kitty. Meow. Look at his eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And there's nothing wrong with the cat. There's no rips or anything. And I believe this is from, I think either the 50s or the 60s. And it does have like a gold material around his neck for the collar. I'm going to put it on my head. And I'll measure her. Good kitty. Good for Halloween decor. With a tail, about 11 inches.
Is it flocked or is it fur?
Yeah, it is flocked. And I'm going to just measure the body. I'm going to measure the width of the body. I love the ears. About 6.5 inches. We are Siamese, if you please.
Yeah, it's got really cute ears.
No. Just love the shape of it and little feet here.
Is the tail wire or?
I didn't even ever touch it. I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
No. So that is the first choice. And the second is I found a postcard holder. And I stuck this postcard on here so you can have that too. Look at them. Aren't they just so cute?
When you put that picture closer, what is in the gal's hair?
Her bow, I guess. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
That's a big bow.
He does not look too happy.
Well, they weren't supposed to smile back then.
I know. Yeah. And then here's that postcard. Yeah, but I like this postcard holder because you can just bend it any way you want.
Mm-hmm.
And then even if you want to, you could put maybe 2 postcards in at a time on one little circle here. And they just slide right in. So it's like on a silver tone here. And they just all bend all over the place. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Unless I counted wrong, probably. So your choice, the postcard holder or the Kamar Siamese, if you please. Okay. You guys want to think about them?
That's a great holder. I don't usually see them with arms quite that long. That's really nice.
I can see like all your Christmas cards on there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, I just say Christmas too early. Oh.
Yes, all your antique Christmas postcards would be beautifully displayed on there.
And I think she'd be so cute on a pumpkin.
All right. I have a $12 start. And this is for a turquoise vase. It is a blown vase and then applied to this clear base. It's got some opalescence at the top. No chips or cracks. And it's like a flower at the top.
Yeah, it does look like little flower petals. That's beautiful. I love those colors.
I know.
That light blue with the darker blue. That is lovely combination.
It is 7 3/4 inches tall, and across the top it is 3.5 inches.
And Cricket, did you get Patsy for the postcard holder?
Oh, no. Thank you, Patsy. I'm going to put your name in again for the giveaway. I appreciate that.
And that has a nice sturdy base on it too.
It does. So it is a little weighty because this base is wider, and it does have some weight to it.
But you don't have to worry about your flowers flopping over either. That's really nice.
Yep. And I love the color. It is a true turquoise in person. But if there is no interest in this, we will pass.
Okay. And I have a $10 start for choice. And I have some of the Enid Blyton's Sunny Stories. So I sell these in sets of 3. If I can get the bag open. And so they are these 3. They were a weekly reader that came out from the late 1930s to the mid 1940s. So these ones are from 1938. And inside you get about 4 stories plus some short stories and sometimes some little comics in here. I'll show you the covers. This one is the Enchanted Woods.
Love the colors.
And we've got little mushrooms,
The
little
bunnies.
bunnies. It's like they're looking at something, but I can't quite
Bigfoot.
figure out what they're looking at. They're looking at something. Now, these a lot of times feature little fairies and elves and pixies.
Aw.
In here. They're kind of scattered all throughout here.
I would display those for Halloween.
Here's one of the little one pagers.
Huh.
So you get that. Then in this one is the firework goblin. Oh no, we're running amok with the fireworks. And then this one has this is a bonus one. You get 4. I think when we were dividing them out, we had 1 extra one or something. So the bad little boy, he's going to get his shoes taken away from him. And then this one is a bonus, the tale of Lanky Panky. So that is 1 set.
I like the colors.
Yeah.
They're really cool. Then they're kind of consistent throughout. And thank you, Isabel. The next set is a set of 3. And we have the Twiddly Hen's Eggs. Something happened. He's pointing. Disobedient Peter. Peter, what you doing? And the Magic Hummibugs. Okay. So yeah, the stories in here are a little freaky. They are bizarre. And then I've got 1 more to choose from, and I do have more of these. I do have more. If you're interested in just a kind of random pick, Mr. Snufty's Dustbin.
Oh, someone's in trouble.
G Up Old Clothes Horse. Okay. G Up. Oh, there he is. And then whiskey, wasky, and Weedle. I'm telling you, these stories are a little freaky, but they came out every Friday for kids. And what's amazing is they're done in England, and as you may remember, from the early 40s to the mid 40s, World War II was going on in England, and they still put these out every week for the kids. So I think that's pretty darn amazing.
Mm-hmm.
So your choice between of those, and let me get them back in here, and I will count that down for Isabel, and I'll show those. Oops. Okay. And going one, going twice, and sold to Isabel. There we go.
Congrats.
Thank
Cool book.
you. And we've got, this one had the 4, the lanky panky. That one had the bonus one. Or we have the hen's eggs. Or we have the dustbin set. So let me know which one or ones you would like. And you're going to get 3 or the one with the bonus one for $10. So these are 3 separate packs, and they are $10 each. And Isabel's going to take all 3.
Nice.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Those are fun, and they're bizarre, but they're
Right.
fun bizarre. And thank you, Isabel.
Okay, Trisha, my next item is going to be for choice, starting at $45. I have a Signal Corps U.S. Army binoculars. Look at this case. Look at the straps on the handle right here. They got like little wire. I'm going to open it up for you here if I can. So you just pull it down like this with wire and it opens up. Also on the top, there is a, I forgot what that's called now. What's a north-south thing called?
The compass?
Thank you. And I believe this went on their belt. And I'm going to open it up. And I'm going to show you the inside. Now, if you want to go on eBay, these are pretty pricey on eBay. I'm going to take them out. And then here are the binoculars. Now they are all stamped. Actually, I took pictures of them so I could show them to you on my phone. I have a lot of people here on the lake that were like, wow, that is so cool. So here's one stamp on here. And the next stamp. Good old New York. These are so cool because when you look through the binoculars, there's a scope in there, which tells you how big the item is that you're looking at through the lens. I'm gonna go slow so they can see it all. So it's all leather on the outside. I'm gonna show you the top here. My husband said that these were World War I. And like, here's all the stamps I just showed you with the pictures. And there is a leather strap here. Very cool. Anybody likes this kind of item? See, there's here's the thing up here to figure out the scope that's inside the binoculars. I'm going to show you the inside of the case. And it is all leather. I'm going to show you the rivets up here on top. I like that part too. Those rivets up there. Isn't this just so cool? You know, I just always think, you know, who carried this, who used it, the history of it, you know. So that is the first item. And then the second one is really, really amazing. It is Lincoln's Gettysburg's address. Now the top has a parchment on it that looks like spider webs. I'm going to open it up to show it to you. The only thing that is wrong with it is that there's a little bit of a bend right here on the end right here. But I'm just trying to be very careful with it. Look at the calligraphy writing on here.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen anything quite that fancy before for the Gettysburg Address.
Right.
It's pretty.
Yes.
It is absolutely gorgeous. And I'm going to show you all the stamp marks on here on the bottom. I have to get up close so they can see that. And I'm going to give it a measurement. So there's a lot of detailing on this. Just so beautiful. I'm a big, huge history geek. Let's see. Where'd my tape measure go to now? Here it is. It is almost 17 inches by almost 13 inches. I just think this is absolutely, absolutely gorgeous. Let me see if I can get a little bit closer. Look
yeah,
at
Randy, you're right. That does deserve a professional framing.
Yep, it does. Somebody had it for a long time, just stored away.
Is it painted, or it's probably just the print of it?
Well, you can tell that it was pressed because you can see
So
the
is it
press mark.
ink?
Yeah, I would think ink. Yeah.
Isn't that just so cool? And then I'm going to try and get up close so that you can see.
Is
like,
it embossed?
I believe so, yes.
Okay.
See, now look, see all the writing underneath there? And I'm going to close it up. I just love this parchment paper on the top that looks like spider webs. Ever seen anything like this before? It's so cool. Look that you can see that it looks like spider webs. So neat. And though that was my next one, if you guys wanted to think about the binoculars.
Patsy's going for 45.
Thank you, Patsy. Or the Lincoln's Gettysburg address. I do plan on going to Gettysburg because I'm very into paranormal and also the presidents. Very cool. I love this thing. But see, the paper's like attached to the back, so I'm not sure how you would frame it unless you wanted to, just fold it over and keep it into the back. I'm just trying to keep my fingers off of it. Very, very cool. Very historic. Anybody, I'm trying to move this case over here. Anybody's a big history geek like I am, this is basically a must-have to a collection.
Sorry, I was muted. Sorry.
Oh,
Let us know, Patsy, if you would like the Gettysburg Address or if you would like the binoculars, right?
right. Yeah, those binoculars are pretty cool.
Sorry, I was coughing. Nobody wanted to listen to me cough, so I muted myself.
And then I'm going to show the binoculars again. I'm going to set this here next to me very carefully. Yes, so the binoculars come with this amazing leather case. Just so cool. I tell you what, you want the conversation piece? This is a conversation piece right here. I've had these for about a week, and we've had a lot of conversation about these binoculars.
All right, so Patsy is going to take the print. So the binoculars are still available if anyone is interested in those.
And then here's the case. Like I said, it has a compass on here, and it is all leather. And then look how you close this up with these little wires here, just like that. I think they could put it either loose or then tighter down towards the bottom. They must have carried it on their belt also because there's a little belt strap right here. Right, if I get it here. There we go, right there.
All right, and you can let us know at any time in the chat if you're interested in purchasing. We will be doing a speed round recap. Oh, Isabel is going to take the binoculars. Thank you, Isabel. And just for our records,
right,
sold in there.
I'm going to put your both names in the giveaway, and I appreciate it, guys. These are really, really great items.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. I have, I forgot what the price was. I have a $16 start, and it is for a white melt glass lamp. It is vintage. I just want to show you that it does work.
Ooh.
Really bright. I'm going to turn it off. And look at it. It is a transfer. Some of the transfer on some of the sides is coming off, but it is super cute. Now, you could leave those on. You could take them off and put your own on, or leave them off completely. Like this one here, half the face is gone. But this is from, 60s, 70s. Originally, I assume it's from a nursery. And let me show you how this is put on. It's just fits right over the bulb.
Wow, I don't think they make those square ones anymore.
No. That's the style of this. But it has been rewired. So you don't have to worry about rewiring it. It has been rewired. And it's just a click switch. It's 9 1/4 inches tall. And it's all milk glass, 3 inches square. on the milk glass. Now you could certainly put a smaller bulb, a less bright bulb in, which I would probably recommend anyway. This is the bulb that was in it when I purchased it. It's awfully bright. But if there's no interest in this, we can pass and go to Trisha.
It's a different kind of design for sure.
It sure is. I only saw a couple online.
Wow. Very nice. But yeah, with the milk glass, it's already going to be bright. You really need that bright bulb in there. But yeah, the images, it's a shame about that one, but the other images look great. Just put that one to the back.
You could do that.
And enjoy all the others. This is one of the cutest things I have ever seen, and I can't find anything like this. This is really amazing. So we've got these little dogs sitting on a bench, and it looks like a matchbook. But you slide one side and you wind it up. And then, all right, I hope you're sitting down for this. I'm going to take this out a little bit so you can see this. All right, so we have the little dogs, little bones. Okay, are you ready? Look at that. Now, I don't know if you can hear the music or not, but there is music. There is music playing. Isn't that awesome? All the little dogs circling around. And when you're done, you can just close it up. It doesn't keep playing. It actually stops. So one side, oops, this side, you get the little wind up part. And then this side, but you got to pull it out all the way, and then it starts going. If you just do it part of the way, you can enjoy it. You can look at it, see all the cute puppies in there. I think this thing is awesome. And then pull it out all the way, and they start circling around. And then you close it up, and you get to enjoy the cute picture of the dogs on the front cover. So there you go. Wonderful little music box with the dogs circling. And that one is 18 because it is really unique. All right, we will pass on that. And if Cricket's getting ready for her next item. Oh, you're muted. You're muted. Yeah.
My next is going to be choice for 38, Trisha. And this is gorgeous for Halloween. It is orange, and it does have a lot of cadmium in it. And let's see if you can see. And I love the swirls in this. There is a lot of cadmium in through here. Absolutely gorgeous for this time of year. Perfect. And I'm going to give this a measure. This is so beautiful. It stands 9.5 inches tall, and the opening is almost 4.5 inches wide. And this is going to be your first choice. And I'm going to set this right here next to me. And the next one is a really cool bird. I love the color of him. He's like a banana yellow up here on his crest and his beak and his feet. Now he, like his first point right there, that got a little bit of, it's missing, but you can't even tell. I'm like, I can't tell. Look at his beautiful face. Holly got a cracker. And then it does say 1979 MP on the bottom. And this
he looks life size.
Yeah, he does. I used to have a bird like this. And I'm going to give it a measure. He stands 12.5 inches tall. Love his face. What you looking at? And I love the branch also that he's sitting on. And then here's the back of him. So your choice, the bird or the beautiful orange and poly of a vase over there. If you guys wanted to think about that, they will be coming back up in the speed round. Let me go sit over here.
I have a $14 start, and this is for a highly collectible bird. Her name is Maple, and she's one of the target birds from the Wonder Shop Friends. So, for some reason, they're highly collectible, and then they retire. And then you can't get them anymore unless you get them online for crazy amounts of money. So she is super cute. She's got her really adorable hat, her scarf, her wings that are felt, and they're like leaves. And she is from 2020. She has her name tag, Maple 2020, on her left leg. Her tail feather matches her wings. She has a cute little outfit on, and she is ready for fall. She stands on her own. Her legs and feet are wire wrapped in orange. And she is 7.25 inches tall. She's got that cute little carrot nose. But if there's no interest in Maple, we can pass.
Boy, I can sure see why those are collectible.
Yeah, they're adorable.
They're super cute.
Especially if they all have those cute little outfits on. They would be great all lined up. Those are fantastic. All right. Well, we will pass on that, but yeah, if you happen to collect those, check and see if you have her or if you need her. 'Cause she is awesome.
Yeah, they have to stay. They need friends.
Yeah. Well, they're
Right.
each
They
other.
do better in a pack.
That's right. All right. I've got a $25 start on a, let's see, 9.5 by 3, like 3 1/4, 9.5 by 3 1/4. Beautiful hand painted bowl from Mexico. Now, this is not marked. I don't think it's marked anywhere, but the woman that I got this from said that she picked it up when she was in Mexico, but she had too many of them. She had to start thinning out her collection. So she let go of this one. So 9 inches and about 3 1/4 inches.
But
The
those
is,
colors glow.
oh, yeah, I should check and see if
Yeah.
anything glows in there. Oh, that one.
Yeah, some of those paints light up.
Not really. Just the white. Just the white
Okay.
glows, but nothing else really glows here.
I'm surprised. It's a beautiful bowl.
It is.
And the feet do
No.
have holes in them, so if you wanted to hang that on a wall, you can. And let me get in close now that you've seen it kind of from a distance. I'll get in close so you can see the design. And there's the beautiful bird in the center, the flowers and leaves all around. And it is a large bowl. So I'll put it back here next to my head so you get an idea of how big that is. And what's nice is that this part is glazed. A lot of times that is not glazed, but this one, it is all glazed. So that one is 25, but we will pass on that. And we'll go back to Cricut.
Okay, Trisha, my next is going to be Choice for $45. I have this gorgeous, beautiful Victorian frame. Now, I didn't get it just because he's a handsome dude. I got it because of this gorgeous frame. I'm going to get up close so that you can see. It is a glass that does, what is this called?
Oh, convex.
Yes, thank you, Trisha. But I'm going to get up close so that I can show you the detailing of this gorgeous Victorian frame. And there's nothing wrong with it. And I love the shape of it. I'm going to give it a measure. And then here is the back. And there is a wire here. I was debating on whether to take the picture out, but I have not. So you never know. You might find something amazing back here. I have found some amazing stuff behind pictures before. And I'm going to give this a measure. And it is 17 by 11. So the roses here, they're like reds and greens and golds through here. Hopefully you can see the detailing of this beautiful frame and how they did this to look like wood. So the picture of the guy in here is just coming free. Hey, hanging it for Halloween, right?
Instant family.
Right? But yes, this frame is absolutely gorgeous. Yep. And I love how the glass is like a dome shape. What is it called again? Convex?
Convex.
Yes. And there's nothing wrong with it at all. There's no cracking or chipping on it at all. It's a really, really beautiful shape. I love this frame. And of course, because of that glass. It's not very often that you come across this kind of glass like this. Okay. And those were my choices, Trish.
Okay.
I have a $9 start, and it's for a magnetic hourglass, but it's actually for a minute.
That's fast one.
Yeah, for a minute. So if you just need to put something in the microwave for a minute, for just 60 seconds, this just attaches to your refrigerator by magnet. And the little white sand counts down. It actually looks like sugar. But it is glass, and the rest is metal. Now, it is painted green, and it has been distressed to look vintage, but I do think it's more contemporary. And this is 4.5 inches, and it does stick out about 2 3/4 inches from whatever you have it on. I've had it stuck to my refrigerator for about 1.5 years.
Fiber.
And if you collect vintage utensils, which I do, some of them have this similar green, and so it goes well.
Yeah, it looks like the kind of green you find sometimes on wood-handled utensils. Yeah.
And I have those hanging in my kitchen next to my refrigerator, and so it went well.
Yes.
But if there's no interest, we will pass on this for $9.
Okay.
Trisha, I made a boo-boo. I had a choice of 2 things in my last one with the picture frame, and I forgot to show my second choice.
Oh, all right.
I guess it was just so into that picture frame, I forgot my second choice. Anyways, my second choice is this for $45. Is this beautiful uranium tray. This is a massive tray, and I don't even need to turn off the lights for this because it glows like crazy. Now it does have some scratches in it. It sure does glow. It is huge. And I'm going to show you up close these beautiful handles right here. And I love the shape of it. Like I said, there is some scratching on here, but nothing that you can even feel. Plus all my fingerprints on here. And I'm going to give it a quick measure. This is absolutely gorgeous. I've never seen such a beautiful tray. I can see beautiful, maybe if you have uranium champagne glasses to put on there. Any kind of uranium would look beautiful on here. But it doesn't have to be uranium. It could be anything you want. 14.5 inches wide. So yes, it's pretty big. Gorgeous. I'm going to show you the glow one more time.
Yeah, that's a fun glow.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's great.
Yes. And it's those candles are absolutely gorgeous. Okay, thanks, Trisha. I was just like, oops, I made a boo-boo.
That is amazing.
It is.
All right, I have got a hand-painted plate from Vienna. So on the back, it does have marks that it is from Vienna, Austria. It is hand-painted. This is beautifully hand-painted.
Oh,
It
that
is.
beautiful.
And it does have, oh, right here is the name of the artist. But yeah, the plate itself has some really cool details and some nice edging to it. But the star really is this beautiful hand painting. It is amazing. Somebody took that much time to paint a plate. It is so detailed. And I'll hold it back here again so you can see you have like the green, a little bit into like a peach color, and then the ivory on top, a little bit of purple in there. The colors are just fantastic on here. So beautifully hand painted plate from Austria, and the plate is 8.25 inches in diameter.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, the colors are just, I just can't get over all the colors, all the detail. And it's just a plate. But they're like, it's a masterpiece.
Right.
Look
Piece of
how
work,
beautiful
artwork.
that is. So that one is 18. And yeah, the plate itself has just got beautiful detailing on it. All right. We'll let you think about that one. And yep, we're going back to cricket.
Okay, Trisha, my next is going to be choice for $38. I have a beautiful Fenton melon vase with a green crust on it, which I never find. This is my first time ever finding it. Isn't this beautiful? And this looks stunning on that uranium tray. I had that on there with this green. So beautiful. Here's the bottom. This is an older piece of Fenton. And the green does not glow. I've already tried. And I will give it a quick measure. It is, let me get the right spot here. Across it measures 6 inches and it stands almost 5.5 inches tall. So this is your first choice.
Yeah, that emerald green is beautiful.
I know, it is absolutely gorgeous. And then your second choice is this beautiful Bavarian tray. I would either put your vintage perfume bottles on it. You could put some beautiful cocktail glasses on this. Your jewelry on here. I'm going to move my light over so you can see how beautiful this tray is. And I love the colors of it. It's like pinkish purple greens. And there's no scratch marks on it at all. Absolutely gorgeous. And then I'm going to measure it. I love these flowers on here. And it's pretty large, as you can tell. Then I'm going to show you the stamp mark on the back here, which is Bavaria. I love this tray. And I'll measure that. Love, love, love the colors on here. 14 inches across by 9.5. If you guys wanted to think about them. So this is the first choice, or the beautiful green Fenton. So pretty. I have no idea how they put that green on top of the top there. No idea how they do that.
They from what I think Becky from Vintage Viking Treasures
Right.
is they just put it on by hand.
Like frosting a cake, right?
Yeah, they just add it on by hand. I don't know how.
I know.
They're wizards. They're amazing.
This looks. I have the tray right here. I just want to show you how pretty it is. Look at this on the tray. Isn't that gorgeous?
Very nice.
I love the handles on this tray.
Oh, don't tilt it.
Yeah. Be careful. So that's 38 for a choice, and the tray is 45.
Right. Yep. Thanks, Trisha.
All right. I have a $14 start. This is a satin blue. It's an Indiana glass open lace candy dish with the grape pattern. It's a very pretty blue. So I love this open lace pattern.
Mm-hmm. That's a great pattern.
Yeah. Now you don't have to use this for candy. Whatever will fit in here, you can certainly put in here.
No, that's great to use for jewelry too. You can hang your earrings on the outside there. Yeah, there's a lot of uses for that one.
Now with the grape on top, it is exactly 7 inches tall and almost 6 inches across. It's a beautiful blue. And it is the satin makes it so smooth. No chips or cracks. And you have this great pattern that goes all the way around it.
And Geneva's in.
We can count this down for Geneva.
That's awesome. Yeah, that's a beauty.
Yeah, it really is.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Geneva.
Thanks so much, Geneva.
That is a beauty. Yeah, I have always loved, every color it comes in. I love that one. every time I see it. Of course, I think Geneva likes, I know, it's the
Yeah.
blue. It's the
Yeah.
beautiful blue. Okay, here's something you don't see every day and something I certainly don't find every day. It's a pipe. It's from Ireland. And I'm not even going to try to pronounce that name because I'll say knock. I'm pretty sure the first part is knock and the rest of it haven't got a clue. Uh, what's cool about this is it is like a bisque porcelain. It has been used. I did clean it. I cleaned it out. I cleaned every part of this. I gave it a good scrub. Could use another good scrub, but I did use it. I did do a good scrub on it. It has a harp design on the side, and then it has a really cool design around here. But it does wash up really nicely with the magic eraser because it's just a bisque porcelain. Um, it does come with its fancy box and with this little sheet inside talking about traditional Irish clay pipes. And I'll hold that up there if you're watching and you want to read it. If you're watching on the replay and you want to read it, there you go. Oh, and if you want to give them a call in Ireland, but it does come with that and the fancy box. There, I'll tuck that in there. So, yep, you get the box and the pipe. And it's not every day you see a pipe from Ireland.
No.
But I thought that was
made out of bisque material.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's really interesting. But yeah, it feels just like bisque porcelain. And you can see it does have like a little stand there. So when you sit it down, it does sit because it's got like these little knobs that are like the little stand for it. And then here is the box lid. And it's got a really cool Celtic design on it. So
it reminds me of those pipes that they find in the Thames River.
Oh yeah.
In the dirt, yep. The mudlarkers find them all the time.
Yeah, probably based on that same time period,
Right.
I would think. Yeah. So that one is really cool and it sits nicely in the little box there. So 22 on the pipe. And we'll pass on that.
Okay, Trisha, my next is going to be choice for $36. I have a really cool head vase. Now, this is called the Betty Lou Nichols head vase. And I love the lime green. And I love the detailing, like, of her clothing to the beautiful ruffling up on her shirt and her hat. And it is a head vase. And I believe these are from the 50s or the 60s. You can see there's some age on the bottom there. But this lime green is just so cool. And look at the back of her hair. She's got it in a nice bun. Look at those eyelashes. I love this lime green. I'm going to give that a measure. And she stands 6 inches tall. So this is going to be your first choice. And the second choice is really, really unique. I really still don't even know too much about it. except the title of this book caught my eye. In the picture, just moving some glass around. It is called The Last Whole Earth Catalog. It is a very thick book. Now, does anybody ever see this or know anything about it? Because I definitely don't know anything about it. And it's $5. And I'm going to open it up. Yeah, this is definitely a conversation piece too, this book. And then it says access to tools. Just so different. And then it does say 1971 right here, right there. I'm assuming nobody's heard of this book because it's just so different. I'm going to open up. Let me tell you how many.
Oh yeah, I used to. That's not the last one because they've come out with, at least in the 90s and stuff. Because I got a couple of them. I think were in the 80s or 90s. Yeah, the Whole Earth catalog. So that one was not the last one because I've got them sent to me.
So what is the purpose of the book, so? Do you order from?
Well, I think I mean, it's been 30 years since I've seen one.
Oh, really?
But I think it lists companies that you can order things from.
Oh.
So that's what I think.
A lot of different items in this book.
But I think I think they tried to be more like natural and holistic and, that kind of thing.
Right.
For the companies that they put in there. But if I remember correctly, it was something like that.
It is a very, this is a nice coffee table book, that's for sure. And then here is the back.
I would think that there's probably a lot of them that are still in business.
Oh, yeah. The Last Whole Earth catalog. Yeah, that name stopped me. I was like, I got to get this. It's pretty cool. But it's very, very thick.
I think it was called that when I got it. But yeah, it was either in the 80s or 90s.
447 pages are in here. Yep. Totally. This is totally a definite conversation piece.
I don't think I've ever heard of it.
Me either. I was just like, I don't even know what it is. I don't know.
It says that they came out between 1968 and 72 and occasionally thereafter until 1998. So Steve Jobs compared the Whole Earth catalog to a sort of Google in paperback form before Google came along.
Right. So maybe you said 69. This one is 71.
Yeah, 68 to 72, and then occasionally.
Right. Gotcha. Okay, I did my two, right? It was this and what else was it? Forgot already. I believe so. Picture. Hang on a second. Let me just check. Oh yeah, my green vase. So it's either this one or the Betty Nichols head vase.
Ah, yes. And Isabel is in.
Thank you, Isabel.
And we'll put that down for Isabel.
Thank you.
We're going once. Going twice. And sold to Isabel.
Congratulations, Isabel.
And let us know which one is your choice.
Yes, please.
And we'll keep looking at the chat for which
one. I'm going to put your name in for the giveaway.
The catalog for Isabel. Oh, not me. Sabrina.
I have a $15 start for a set of Royal Worcester. I always mess that up. Worcester egg coddlers, and it's 2 in this box. Let me show you how they come. Just like that. Now, some people don't even know what an egg coddler is. But what you do is you put the egg in here, throw it in some water, and it cooks your egg for you, but in a different way than what most people are used to. Here is your mark. Now you get both of these in the box. Don't throw. These are in great condition, no chips or cracks.
Now I keep meaning to try that.
It just doesn't sound very good to me.
I don't know. I guess it seems like it's like more like a hard boiled egg with just without the shell, without maybe it being quite as hard boiled.
Right.
But I like my egg done, very done, you know? And it just doesn't sound like it's well done.
Enough.
Yeah, and Bonnie, I don't, be comparing a coddled egg and poaching. Yeah, I'm not sure. It seems like it would be closer to maybe a poached egg, but you're poaching it in a container instead of just like letting it run free. Because isn't a poached egg, you're just kind of like the egg
You just
water.
tossing it in the water.
Yeah.
And this is contained inside the.
So you're still
the
getting
cockle.
kind of the egg shape.
Yes.
The egg shape, just maybe probably closer to poached than anything else. Let's see. And Randy says boil water with your coddler inside and water just below the lid line.
It has instructions on here. It
So
says
the water stays on the porcelain part and doesn't get on the metal part. That makes sense.
it says directions for use. Lightly butter the inside of the cup, break egg into it, add butter, salt, and pepper for flavor, screw on lid, cook 6 minutes in enough water to cover the coddler. Lift cup from water by metal ring. When you unscrew the top, grasp the whole cover. If the egg is not cooked enough, replace the lid and return the coddler to the boiling water. For variety, add, and then it's telling you can add other things.
Well, if you're putting in double butter, okay, you kind of had me right there.
Yeah.
If I get to butter something twice, that's probably going to be tasty.
That's right. Well, it has a little bit of tear right there on the box, but other than that, it's very giftable for a holiday or a birthday or anything like that for $15.
I never see these in the box. That's fantastic.
No, it's the first one I've ever found in the box.
Yeah, very nice.
So, but if there's no interest, we can move back to.
All right. You guys can have a coddled egg.
Right.
I know. Next time I get eggs at the store, I'm going to try that. All right. Now, you've probably seen this red thing over here and gone, what is that? What's going on with that? Well, that's going to be my next item. Or maybe
it's a pillow. I thought maybe it was a pillow.
Looks like a Mexican sombrero hat. I don't know.
This is for your barbecue.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
So this is metal And there you go. There's the barbecue guy right there.
Mr.
And
Chef.
yeah, so you would, put all your wares on here from the barbecue and serve that up. It's kind of big. I do want to point out it does have one little spot right there of paint loss. Right there. Now, if you didn't want to use this for your barbecue, but you just wanted to hang it up because it's so cool, you could very easily put a command strip on the back here and hang this up, but it's kind of big. If you get this, I may have to ship this separately from everything else. Because it is 19 inches. It is big, but I'll get in here for your Mad Men barbecue. Look at that. You got a little salad going back there. You got the chef hat. He's got the charcoal. There's the grill. Oh, he's got the coffee going on the grill. The percolator. But isn't this fun? 19 inches. So wonderful for your barbecues, your barbecue area. Just put this up in your kitchen. That would be fun too. And again, you could just put a command strip on the back and you would be set. It's not super heavy. It's I think it's thicker than aluminum, more like a tin, but still really lightweight. It has a rolled edge on it, and really, really cool piece. I love that barbecue. So something fun for, maybe you have the barbecue expert at your house, and that would be a great addition. Covered patio or your kitchen. So think about that one. I know it's a little big, but the thing with shipping big things like this is that USPS takes into account not only the size, but the depth. And there's no depth to this. So when you're doing 12 by 12 by 8, well, if you're doing 19 by 19 by 1, not a whole lot different when you add up the area. So it doesn't, these things don't ship for that much.
Yeah, because it's not very heavy at all.
Yeah. So think about that one. It's a pretty unique piece. It's a lot of fun. But we'll pass on that and go back to Cricket.
Okay, Trisha, my next is going to be Choice for $28. I have this gorgeous Italian wine decanter. It's pretty big too. And it does have a whole bunch of stickers. It does say Made in Italy on it. I love how they make this little spot right here. So you put the ice in here so that when you're pouring it, it goes past the ice and you have nice cold wine. And then they have like a raffia cork on the top here.
Night, Aaron.
And here is the spout. There's no chips on it. And it's pretty large. I'm going to measure it. And then here's the bottom. Let's see. The bottle itself is 13 inches tall. Really cool bar item. I love the shape of the spout here. And of course, this pretty green. And then my next item is for a gorgeous Victorian syrup pitcher. Now, when I got this, it was really black, and I cleaned it all up. But since I've been here at the lake, it's getting a little bit more tarnished. So the top is engraved with numbers here. Right there, you can see. I'm trying to get the angle there. There's numbers engraved in there, and also it is engraved with the same number on the bottom. So probably the guy who's putting it together, they want to have the same correct numbers. I'm just trying to find it. Here, just right here. I think it's 74. Yep. So this is quadruple plated sterling. And there are all the marks there. I love the detailing right around here. So pretty. I love the shape of it. And there's engraving here. And then here is the top. Love that handle. Isn't it just so pretty? I'm going to give it a measure. 7 inches. So the first one was the Victorian syrup pitcher. Thank you, Mary Beth. I love this. Love. I'm trying to get it closer so you can see the detailing of the bottom there. A very old Victorian syrup pitcher. They did love their pancakes and waffles, whatever they were going to make. And then the other one was for this beautiful Italian wine decanter. I love the color of all the raffia on here with the orange.
All
If you
right.
guys want to think about that, and I'll bring it up in the speed round.
Yep. We'll be doing the speed round, but if there's anything we passed on and you want to claim it before the speed round, let us know in the chat.
I have a $12 start, Trisha, and it's for this Japan bowl. This is Potter's Craft. No condition issues. It's got the fruit in the center. And it's a great fruit bowl. You can use it for other things as well, but it's a great little size for a fruit bowl. I'll show you the mark on the bottom. Premier Potter's Craft. It's got the mold. Oven safe. Japan. Oven to table to dishwasher. Let me measure it.
And it's speckled pottery. I like that.
It is.
I like speckle. It's
9
so cute.
9 inches across, 2.5 inches tall. I like the blue in it too. So it looks like a pear, maybe some grapes.
Is that False Craft?
No, it is Potter's Craft.
Oh, okay. They're pretty.
You can see the speckling on the back.
Looks like oatmeal.
It kind of does.
Yeah.
And it's not too small, not too large, just a good size.
For popcorn. I want popcorn.
Yes, that would be.
Yeah. It's in really good condition. But just think about that. We can move back to Trisha.
All right. I have a really cool pair of dolls. I don't know where they were made. I don't see any marking on them. But can anybody guess what they are made from?
Corn husk.
Is it corn husk?
Mm-mm.
Hey.
It's not.
Hair. Is it hair?
Kind of looks like it.
Not the hat. They're just their bodies. So they are made from horsehair.
Hmm.
They kind of have, I don't know, maybe Scandinavian,
Yeah.
maybe,
Dutch.
I can't quite tell. Oh, maybe they're supposed to go like that. They're holding hands. But they are just a little over 7 inches. And then we've got the little shoes that match the hat. And their face is wooden. A little wooden face. But I'll spin her around, and then she's got a little handbag or some kind of a carrying bag. And then they've got this beautiful ribbon around them. And then she's got it on her top also. And then here are her legs, little wooden feet. And it does look like there's like some kind of like copper wire maybe or something in there that's giving them their form. But let me put her down here. I think you just need to, let's see. There we go. So she does stand on her own, and he stands a little better on his own. And then he also has a little ribbon. He's got little socks and shoes. But isn't that cool? Beautiful. Love to see the horse.
I've never seen something, yeah, right, with horsehair before.
Yeah, but beautiful horsehair. Oops, she's fallen. So about 7 inches tall, and they are $24 for the pair, and beautifully made.
They look like they're very nicely made. They're not falling apart or anything. They're
No, and like everything's done very nice and even.
Yeah.
But I don't know the age, don't know the country of origin, but it definitely looks like northern European, northern Scandinavian, somewhere. Kind of has those little more of those vibes to it, maybe. But we'll pass on that and go back to Cricket.
Okay. My next is going to be Choice Trisha for $18. I'm going to start with this jewelry box. I did polish this up. It does have a silver overlay on it, but some of the overlay is starting to peel because of its age. But all the way around is perfect. I already shined it all up. I think the top was probably just sitting in the sun for years and years. This box was absolutely black. I'm going to open it up. And it does have, it is all felted on the inside. It is a large jewelry box, and it is made by Gottinger.
Oh, nice.
Yep. And we put it on my head, and I'm going to give it a quick measure. This looks like something probably from the 50s or the 60s. It is 9.5 inches wide by 7 inches, and it stands 3 inches tall. So this is going to be your first choice. Cool, pretty Gottinger jewelry box. And let's see, the next is going to be, 1 second. I found this at an antique store, and I've never seen this before. A really cool old ruler. And so I'm looking at it. I'm like, so the guy comes over and he was showing me how to open this. I was like, I still don't know how to open it. Oh yeah, you go like this, and it opens back up like this. And I just love
Fun.
I just love all the old writing on there. So when you look it up, there's the number of it. CS Company number 68.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah. I just love all the old writing on it. Very old. So then you just fold it back up. And there's like the little prongs in there, and just snaps together.
They pull out.
This
There
prong?
should be. I don't have mine up here. It's downstairs.
You have one like this?
But yeah, the tips. There's little metal tips on the end, and they pull out.
Oh. These little tips right here?
No, on the very end.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Let me close it back up.
It makes the ruler longer.
This one right here?
No, on the other end. Right there. Right there on the very end.
Oh.
It makes the ruler longer.
How do I
The
pull it out
center.
now?
The center there.
Oh.
It pulls out
Oh.
to make the ruler longer.
Why don't you open it up all the way again?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure. Are you talking about these tips?
Yep.
They're not coming out.
The center. No, not the whole thing.
Okay.
Right here. Right here in the center. That metal piece that pulls out.
I don't see nothing that pulls out.
On one end, there should be a center piece. At least mine does.
No.
Hmm.
See, nothing pulls out.
Mine does. Huh.
Well, Isabel is in for
Okay.
18, so we will count that down.
Hi, Sue.
Very cool.
Hi, Sue.
Old
Going once.
ruler.
Oh, hang on.
Has anybody
That's
seen this kind of
in.
ruler before? Because look at even the writing on there.
Mm-hmm.
So you either have the
Isabel
ruler
is at 20.
or the Gottinger jewelry box. And then there's more numbers on the back. I really didn't even like check it all out fully, but I just loved all the print of this ruler. I was just assuming that somebody else knew what it was. Maybe it's a special kind of ruler for something. I don't know.
Patsy's at 21. Isabel's at 22.
And I love. It took me a minute. Everybody was kind of giggling at me. I was like, oh, I don't know. And he was showing me how to put it together. Fold it up. And then you have to push it up. And there's a little latch right there, and it sits right into the center of the ruler. I'm not even sure of the age of it, but I'm assuming it's pretty old. Pretty old ruler.
Thank you, Patsy. And we'll count that down for Isabel.
Thank you, Isabel. Thank you, Patsy.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Isabel. And Isabel, let us know if you would like the ruler or the box. The ruler.
I even love the color of it. So cool. Congratulations, Isabel. I'm going to put your name for the drawing also.
All right. And
Patsy, are you interested in the jewelry box by any chance? Just let me know.
Right, exactly.
All right. I have a $10 start, Trisha. And it is for a pair of Monet earrings. These look like blue sapphire color and clear rhinestones. And they do have a 1 3/4 inch drop.
Hi, Donna.
Hi, Donna.
Hi.
Oh, those are pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Now they are marked as well as the backs to the earrings. They are marked as well. They're silver tone. It's not missing any rhinestones. Now it's not a real stone. It is a faceted plastic. At least that's what it feels like. It's not glass. And I will show you where it's marked. Oops, dropped it, sorry. Right there, you will see the back. It's marked right there. And on the earring itself, it is marked right here at the bottom in the center. But I do not see any interest, so we can move back to Trisha.
All right. I have a 6-piece set. It is going to start at $28. It's by a company called California Originals. It is a California pottery company. And in the 6-piece set, I'll show you the salt and pepper, and then you can get an idea of what this pottery set looks like. So it is this kind of speckly design. And this again is by a company called California Originals. So those are 2 of the pieces. Then there is a creamer, which the creamer comes with an underplate. So that's how they do their creamers. But you can always use the underplate for something else if you want to. I don't know if any of them, I feel like there's some kind of marking on one of them, but that's how the creamer is. And all of them have this flower pattern. Then you're going to get this bowl.
It's a nice sized bowl.
Yeah, it really is a good sized bowl. Somewhere on there, it must say, oh, there. So California Original right there is where it says it. And then you're going to get, I don't know what this dish is, but it's got a handle.
Looks like a French onion bowl.
Could be.
Right?
But those are the 6 pieces you are going to get. So there is 1. This is 2. This is 3 and 4. And then this is 5 and 6. So 6 pieces, $28. And it's by a company called California Originals. And it is a really cool pottery set. So that's $28 for 6 pieces. All right, but we will pass on those and go back to Cricket.
Okay, Trisha, my next item is going to start at $100. And it is for this amazing Chinese koi fish planter. I freaking love this fish. Look at the color of this green. And I believe this is very old. I believe it's some kind of heavy stoneware. Look at this amazing fish. I love how the glaze drips down. I'm going to show the marks on the bottom. Because look at all the age on the bottom of this piece. I love
That fish has seen some things.
I love fish scales.
He's been around for a while.
Yeah.
He's seen some
Right.
things.
He does have a hole in his mouth here. And I'm going to measure. I've never caught a fish this big, but this is it's a big one. It's a big one. Yep.
That's right. Give that to a fisherman. It was that big.
Right?
Does that hole come through the body for its mouth?
Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
So like if you were planting, you could have something coming out the mouth too. Yeah, that would be really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I saw this. I was like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I love this fish. Well, I'm on the lake, so. It is 19 inches across. And with his tail up, he stands 11 inches tall. I mean, look at just the age inside of the planter itself. I just love how the glaze drips down. And his tail here. Very different. I bet y'all never find another piece like this ever. You guys wanted to think about this really cool koi fish. It is Chinese.
Cool.
And this green is Oh, and I will bring it back up in the speed round, Trish.
All right. That is a very unique piece.
Yeah. I think this would be really cool, like in a restaurant also.
Yeah.
Serve your shrimp out of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have a $12 start for a swimming dolphin and mermaid. Now, does have wear to the edge of the base, but no chips or cracks to the statue itself. But let me show you the base. It looks like before I owned it, someone tried to fill it in some areas, maybe with some paint or Sharpie. It didn't bother me because I love the figurine. It's a beautiful mermaid, and you have the dolphin at the bottom. It is made by Folktales and Fantasy. And I did look it up. That is the company. It's not just the name of the figurine, it's the actual company. So if you have your bathroom and mermaids or fish or beach decor, this would look great,
Mm-hmm.
which is where I had it at. And it is to the tip of her tail, 12.5 inches. And it is about 6.5 inches wide.
They really put a lot of detail into that piece. That is great.
Yeah. And then all the colors,
Mm-hmm.
the fish.
Yeah, the coral and everything. Yeah, they did a great job with that piece.
Yeah, they really did. Oh, you know what? I never even noticed that. But they even have a little eel or something in there.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, we can pass on this.
Okay. My next item is going to have a $20 start, and you are going to get 2 sets of mini, mini tea sets. So I'm sure one of them came in this little basket, and the other one was added at some point. But they are so cute together, I can't split them up. Now, this basket that they came in, the latch is missing. So I'll just let you know there should be a little latch down here to keep this closed, and it isn't there. And I don't know if you could put another one there, but it is missing. But here is the cute little basket that they come in. And so you are going to get one set is white, and the other set is these little pink butterflies. The pink butterfly set is marked shilling, made in China. The white, let me see, the white set, it doesn't look like it's marked. But you are going to get 4 of each pieces in here with the teacups and the saucers. And I will show you there is just one piece with damage, and it is the teapot right here. There's a little chip right back there, but that is the only piece with damage. And yes, it does have its lid. I just have to find it. There it is. So it does have its little lid right there. And then these are the 4 little teacups that come with the butterfly set.
My gosh, any little girl would love that.
It does also come with the lidded sugar and the little creamer. And you're going to get 4 of the teacups and 4 of the plates. The white one, here is the teacup for the white set. And here is the teapot. Here is the sugar. And here is the creamer. And it also comes with 4 teacups and 4 saucers. And the basket, which you can see does have this pink gingham check on it. You are also going to get a tablecloth. So this part here is the tablecloth. These are 4 napkins. And then you get the little silverware caddy also that has your 4 spoons in it. So you are going to get the whole set. So the whole set. Yes, I had several, and I do still have them. Let them go. So yeah, so the basket,
Never did either.
both of the tea sets, the tablecloth, the napkins, the silverware caddy, you get the whole set for $20. All right, so we are going to pass on that. And we'll go back to Cricut. Mine were plastic though.
Oh yeah.
So they weren't all that fancy. They were plastic, but they still have meaning to me. So I kept them.
All right, Trisha, my next is going to start for choice for $14. I have 3 items to choose from. I have a beautiful green celadon vase. It is ceramic. I'm not sure of the maker of this, but it definitely looks mid-century to me, and I love the shape of it. And I'm going to give you a measurement of it. Beautiful, like green celadon. And this vase stands 9.5 inches tall, and the opening is 6 inches. Up on my head here. But you guys can see how pretty this green is. And the next choice is, here it is right here. Let me show this first. This is otagiri. It is a beautiful birds here. I love I'm trying to get up close so you can see the birds. And it is a music box. Now if anybody wants to guess that tune. I love the birds. I'm going to turn around so you can see them better here. They're just so beautiful. I love this one right here.
That's cute.
It is. And it does say Otagiri, Japan, inside the circle, so it's going to be hard to see. Okay, and I'm going to give it a measurement. And there's nothing even chipped on it at all. So pretty. And it stands 6 inches. And then your third choice is going to be... Now, I'm not sure of the maker of this. It's a little blue cake plate. I even like putting my plants on cake plates sometimes. So you can feel texture under here. You know what? I don't think I ever checked to see if this glowed or not. Let me see. Yeah, it's got a little bit of green in it. It does have a little bit of green in it. Yeah, I'm not sure of the maker of this. But there's no chips on it either. And then here's the bottom. Now give it a quick measure. Maybe you could put a big giant cupcake on it. It is 8 inches and it stands 4 inches tall. So your choice, the blue cake plate, the Otagiri music box, or what was it?
The vase.
The vase, yes. Which is right here. I'm just being careful of this. My vase. Your choice. Now I can bring them back to the speed round. Okay.
All right.
There we go.
All right. I have a $20 start. And this is for an Italian amber handkerchief pedestal vase or bowl, sorry. It's got the twisted handle or pedestal there. No chips or cracks. I really enjoy handkerchief designs.
That is very unique.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Wow.
really like it.
Mm-hmm.
It's got the original Italian sticker. It does say made in Italy. Now from tip to tip, it is 6 inches. It is 9 inches tall.
Great color for fall.
Yes, it is.
I can see lemons in it.
I can see some small pumpkins in it.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That would be great. Or those little mini gourds that they do too.
Yeah. You know, you can get those even at the Dollar Tree. Won't cost much at all.
Yeah, you can tell each of those was hand formed from each their unique shape.
And they're different levels. They're different heights.
Yeah, that is a great piece.
No chips or cracks on this. You can see where it's pulled in a little bit in between each point. It's a great piece for the fall. Any time of the year, but better for fall.
Yeah.
All right. Well, This piece is only $20 if there's any interest.
That is a good price for Italian glass.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
think about that one, guys. Think about that. Now, I know a lot of people will be watching this on the replay. I know not everybody can stay up late with us on Saturday night, and people will be watching on the replay. That is a fantastic piece. That is really beautiful. I love that.
it does have signs of Empoli, but I don't know for sure, so I don't label it as such.
Yeah.
But we can pass on this and go back to Trisha.
All right. And now for something completely different, the bicentennial. Oh, Sherry is in.
Thanks, Sherry.
And
Congratulations, Sherry.
I'll just do a quick little countdown. Going once, going twice, and sold to Sherry. Yeah, that's a good one.
And Sherry,
So
I'm sorry, Trisha. I just put my email in, so just send me your information if you would, please. Thank you.
And so for the bicentennial, I have this beautiful iridescent plate. It is by Indiana Glass, but it does say 1776, 1976. And it's got the eagle. Somebody did put a little note on the back. I just left it on there. I didn't take that off. I think people can tell from the dates on here that it's the bicentennial, but just in case.
Love the colors on that.
Yeah, I guess even with Indiana Glass, it's a little bit of a carnival. Their carnival isn't as thick as some other companies, but you still get a nice iridescence off of it. The plate is almost 8 inches. No, Sue.
I can't even remember last year.
I do not. No. Oh, but nice if you have a patriotic display, if you like decorating for, the 4th of July, for all the other ones we've got. What have we got? Well, we got Veterans Day coming up, 11/11. And it's got it does have a round edge to it, but it does have kind of the scallop design in there. And on the bottom, it does say United States and a bicentennial there. So $12, Indiana Glass bicentennial plate. All right, we'll pass on that. And we'll go back to Cricket.
Okay, Trisha, my next item is going to start at 40. These are Empoli vases. Beautiful green, emerald green. These are beautiful for any time of year, but how stunning would these be for Christmas? Either on your mantle, on your table, and they would look beautiful even like with fairy lights in here, a battery candle, because you definitely don't want to crack the glass. And I love the twist on the bottom here, and also the twist that Empoli does. These are just absolutely gorgeous. So you're going to get both of them. I'm going to measure them, and there's nothing wrong with them. Show you the other one real quick. Here's the other one. Gorgeous. Love the shape of them. I'll give them a measure. Tape measure. I should use that ruler, huh? Okay, they stand 12 inches, and the opening is 3.5 inches. So you're going to get both of these gorgeous green and poly vases. Perfect
They're beautiful.
perfect for Christmas. I think you could even put like holly berries in here, sprigs from your Christmas tree in here.
Mm-hmm.
They're just, this green is just gorgeous.
Yeah, that would be a nice way to display some greenery, some foliage.
Right. I could see these maybe around flowers, just decorate. It'd be just beautiful. Any way you want to decorate it. Okay, now put these to the side and I'll bring them up in the speed round.
All right.
I have some shells, and for the bag full, it's going to start at $10. It's a sandwich size bag. This is the first, and this kind of reminds me of oh, now I've drawn a blank, like coral type material.
It looks like it, yeah.
Yeah. Here is another, and they're various sizes and shells. Here's another shell.
Ooh, that's a pretty color.
And the bag is full of different sizes and colors. There's some stuck inside of other pieces. I have to wet that to get that out. But here's another. It's a kind of a light pink and white. And I'll have to wet that because there's a smaller shell stuck inside.
Oh, giving birth.
Here's another one of the brown shells. So there were 2 of those. There's a lot that are this size. But I'm not going to go through every single shell. If there's no interest, then we will.
Why don't you show the whole bag again, and we can see.
Here's the rest that I have not shown.
Oh, nice colors on those. Very nice.
All right. Well, we will pass on those, and we can bring them back for the speed round.
All right. I have a pair, a very different kind of pair of candle holders. Oh, Patsy is in for the shells.
Oh, thank you, Patsy. And thank you, Sherry.
And going once, and going twice. And sold to Patsy. And so these are different. They are made in Poland. And so you turn them like this. They're open on the bottom, and you can put your little tea light candle in there. So kind of cool. If you don't want to use them as a candle holder, you can use them like this. Put your shells, put marbles in here. They have all of these fun little scatter bubbles all around. And they've got a tag on them somewhere. Somewhere is a tag. Nope. There we go. Southern Living Home, or Southern Living at Home, which I think is a magazine, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Handmade in Poland. That is the sticker on each one. Another fun thing, which I kind of found out by accident because I was stacking these, is that one does stack on top. There, you can create something kind of cool with that, something to display, and you can still use that top part as your candle holder, but then you can use the base for something else. Put something else really cool in there.
They don't glow?
No, they're too new.
Yeah.
A little too new to glow. But the big one is 5 inches across. The small one is 4 inches across. The big one is 4 inches tall, and the little one's about 3.5 inches tall. But I really like the design like this.
Yeah.
You put your little tea light in there. But because they're open, you can also use them in all kinds of different ways. If you want to put ornaments in here during the holidays and display them so your cats don't break them.
You can even put your candle inside of it also.
You could, because it does have like the little base there.
Mm-hmm.
You could put your candle on top there. You could still put little things around the base and put your candle on top there. So the pair, $18, and they are from Poland. But we will pass and go back to Bridget.
Trisha, is this our last round right here?
We have one more.
Okay.
Yeah. One more after this.
Right.
Sorry.
Okay, my next is going to start at 16.
Thank you, Patsy. Thank you.
Oh, that's a cool idea, Patsy. So it's going to be choice for 2. And they're going to start at 16.
Okay.
Blanco pinched crackle bottle. It is pretty. It's kind of like a banana yellow. And there's nothing wrong with it. The top is ground. There's no chips. And this is so pretty in the sunlight. See how they pinched it right here? And I'll give you a measurement of it. Lots of cracks. And let's see. This one is 7 inches. So this is going to be your first choice. The Blanco crackled pinch decanter bottle. I love the stopper. And the second choice, I'm not sure of the age of these, but I'm thinking they're probably either from the 40s or the 50s, but they could be older. This is the mirror and the brush set. Now some of the paint is coming off, like right there on the top, right there. But look at the detailing of the handle here. And then here is the inside of that mirror. And then here is the brush. There's just a little spot of paint loss right there. But I love the detailing of the handles. Kind of like a black lacquer, I guess. I'm not sure. And that sign goes right here to the front. Very pretty. Yeah, I'm not sure of the maker of these. I'll measure the brush. The brush is 10.5 inches. And the mirror is 13 inches. So your choice, the brush set or the pinched Blanco Crackle bottle here. Okay. Very pretty.
That's almost a subtle color.
Yeah.
For Blanco.
Sure is.
Colors are usually bolder.
I know, right? They are.
Yeah.
And I'll bring these up in this
blue. All right, I have a $15 start, and it's for this vintage bear.
Oh, look at that face.
Look at his tongue. Now, he was originally, not to show his bum, but he was originally blue. And over time, he has faded. Now, he does have a tag, but I was not able to find out too much information. Just what he's made out of, and that he is from, let me just double check, but I think Korea. Yes, made in Korea. Not, of course, we can somewhat date him because he's made in Korea, but not actually pinpoint what year. But he is so cute in this vintage sort of, way. I just wish that he was not so faded, because look at that blue. Isn't that so pretty?
Yeah.
But there are people that just love these old bears.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm really loving his little red tongue.
His eyes are great.
I know.
He's got great eyes. Oh my gosh.
And have you ever checked these out online? They are crazy expensive. So I just started him at 15. If anyone falls in love with him, you can have him for 15. Let me measure him, because he's not super tiny. He does have one little stain on his hand and then on his chest. So I'll show those. Oh, I did not bring this out enough. He's a little taller than what I had out. He is 21.5 inches. Now, I have not tried to get the stains out. He has a stain right there on his left hand. And then there are a couple of spots right here on his chest that are darker than I would like.
I do use what is it called? It's like a stuffed animal cleaner something. Can't remember the name of it, but it's a spray. And when you have things like that, you spray it on, rub it in, and boom, it just takes it out. And then you let it dry, and then you fluff them up, and they're like new again.
Oh,
I don't know what is in the stuff, but man, it works so well.
Can you get it on Amazon or something?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll check it
Yeah,
out.
look for it. It's like stuffed animal cleaner or something. But it works really
Okay.
well, and you just spray it on, and I'll take like a little wet rag and kind of rub it in a bit, and man, it takes out just everything.
Perfect.
And it's very gentle on things. So yeah, so like on vintage stuff, yeah, I use it on vintage, and it doesn't eat anything. It doesn't, ruin anything. It's great. It
Oh,
is really,
great. Thank you.
yeah. But yeah, he is super neat and
Yeah,
definitely should be saved and preserved, and
yeah, I think so
someone will
too.
love him because he is awesome. That face is amazing.
Yeah, I think so too.
Okay, I have some polished stones. They're small, kind of egg shaped. You're going to get 6 of them, and I'm going to start them at $12. So I'll show them to you in the little baggie here. And then I'll take them out so you can see the colors. One of them, I think that one's tiger's eye. And I think this one is a rose quartz. The rest of them, I have no idea. Not a stoneologist, but I will show them to you. And they are polished, little egg shaped. They're about 3/4 of an inch long, but you get 6 of them. This one I think is the rose quartz. It is kind of rosy. My lighting's making it look a little whiter than it is. It's rosier in person. So I think that one is rose quartz. This one, oh, it's got some blue and black and a little red. I don't know, is that lapis or is that sodalite?
Mm, it could be either one.
I can't quite tell. I'm not good enough to tell the difference between those, but I do know I do know them. I'm getting better. I'm getting lots of help from the chat.
They kind of look like jelly beans.
I know.
They do. They do. They're so cute, little egg shaped, all polished up. And then this one is the tiger's eye.
Wow.
Yeah, it's got a nice sheen to it. Really pretty. And then the last one, thank you, Patsy, is this one, which is kind of reddish, and I don't know if that's black or dark brown. It's really cool. So you're going to get all 6 of them for $12. And I am going to count Patsy down for those. Thank you. We're going once. Going twice. And sold to Patsy. Thank you. Okay, now last round.
Okay, Trisha, my next is going to be choice for $12. I have this Frank Coma coffee cup. It's like a very powder blue. And I love the chunky handle right here. And it does say Frank Coma on the bottom. It is a red ceramic. And then here is a saucer to go with it. So that's your first choice. Second choice is this little cow planter.
Oh, cute.
Moo. I love the purple on him. He's just so happy. And then I have this. This is my first time ever finding this, and I saw him from across the room, and I saw him by his nose. It is like these the specs and chopper guy here. But he does have does have a repair that was in him. And this is actually a Lefton piece. So your choice. The chopper and specs guys. The cute cow. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. And or the Frank Coma coffee mug. Very pretty powdery blue. If anybody likes Frank Coma. The very chunky coffee cup. Okay. Those are mine. Thanks, Trish.
All right. I don't think I've seen a Francoma that style before. That's really,
cool.
I do have choice this last round, starting at 14. And it is for 2 larger dream catchers.
Wow.
One, and it has a hanger here. And they're 2 different sizes. The other one is a little smaller, so I will measure. Neither one is missing anything.
That is fancy.
The feathers, and I believe this is resin. It's not real, but I don't think it's ceramic. It is resin. And then you have, this is resin. It's supposed to be a sword. And then this is wood. It's supposed to be a bow, I believe. But it is wood. And let me quickly see how round this is for you. It is 15 3/4 inches, but it is ready to be hung on the wall.
That is impressive.
And then the second one, I love the blue on this.
Wow.
So this one's not as round. It's not as large. These are large wooden beads. Oh, you know, I did not measure how long these are. So if anyone would like to know how long they are, I can do that. But they're both in really good condition.
That wolf image is really impressive.
Yeah, I really like that. This one's 9 inches across.
Mm.
I love this scene.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is really nice.
And each one of these strands has a large wooden bead. So these are $14 each if anyone is interested.
Do you know if they're done by the same person, or did you get them at different times and different spots?
These were my daughter's, and these were bought at different places.
Because each one, you can tell somebody put a lot of work into them.
But she is moving in October, does not have room for them. So, but I don't see any interest, so we're going to pass.
All right. So I will show my last item, but stay with us because we're going to do the speed round recap. We're going to show all of the items that are still available. So stay with us. And my last item is a piece of malachite. It's going to come in this cute little frame. And it is going to start at $9. And I'll hold it back here. It is a good sized chunk. Let's see, the piece is about 2 inches by 1 inch. And I'll get in close so you can see. So it's about 2 inches long by 1 inch across. It is a nice piece of malachite. And these frames do open up very easily, and you can take these pieces out if you want to, and then they can go right back in. But I'll show you that does open up. And it is just like a stretchy film across there just to kind of keep everything in place. But that's how it looks when it's not in the frame. I'll show you that side, and there's that side. And then it goes right back in there. There. And then you just close the frame around it. So that is $9 for the malachite.
That makes me think of Mexico.
All right. So we are now going to do the speed round, and we are going to go through all of the items that are still available. Patsy is
Nice, Patsy.
The malachite. Thank
that
you,
is so
Patsy.
Pretty.
And I'll just make it official here. We'll count it down. But for everybody who is with us in the chat, hey, thanks for hanging out with us. If you see something you like, shout it out. We'll get your name on it. And if you are watching on the replay, our email addresses will be up on the screen. They're also down in the description, so you can send us an email or you can leave a comment down below also. Either way of contacting us works if you'd like to see if an item is still available. And we're going to start with Cricket.
Okay. My first was choice for $40, and I have these beautiful, very heavy lead crystal candlesticks. Just being careful with all my glass. Here's the first one, and these are stunning. I love the shape of them. And then here is the second one. Also as a weapon, somebody comes to the door, you can use that as a weapon that you don't want at your door. So you're going to get both of these for $40. Setting them down carefully. And then the other choice was for my anchor Hocking uranium pitcher. Now this does have a crack right here above the handle. It is right there. It does hold water. I already tested it. And this does have an amazing glow. Okay, and there's no chips on it or anything like that, just that crack. I think somebody must have just either that or just toppled over or something, or they banged it. And then here's a spout. So either of those were for $40. Those candlesticks are so pretty. Like, you could put red candles in there, blue candles in there, use them for the holidays, but it's just so beautiful. And my next one is choice for $25. I have these really cool pictures. So both of these are going to be for $25. I'm going to get up close so you can see them. That one and then this one too. Look at his rosy cheeks. That was your first choice for $25. And then I have a Glamour Girl head vase for $25. Put it on my head here. And I believe that she's Royal Copley, but I could be wrong. Very pretty. Love that blue. And then the next was choice for $55. I have this beautiful Fenton cranberry picture. Get my black light out. Now I believe this one is probably from either from the 40s or the 50s because it does have a uranium handle. And I just love all these chunky hobnails here. The beautiful spout. So that was your first choice for $55. And the next one was a beautiful Hummel. This is a hard to find piece. This is the one with the umbrella. And look at their beautiful faces. All hand painted. So that was your second choice. And then I have here it is. This is absolutely gorgeous. This one was going to be $28. And it is a piece of eye candy, and it does have an amazing glow to it. Perfect for fall, Halloween. Does have a lot of cadmium in it. And it shines beautifully. Look at the bottom of it here. I love the design on the bottom. Nice glow to it. That one was going to be $28. Put this down carefully. And let's see. My beautiful Czechoslovakian vase, which is right here. And this one also is going to be $28. I love the shape of it, and I love the coloring that they put in here. And it is embossed on the bottom there, Czechoslovakia. Look at all the pretty colors in there. And this is 8 inches tall. Okay, and that one was for $28. Now I had choice for 2 pieces. The beautiful Fenton. Now this does have a glow to it also. Very slight, but you can see some green in here. Nothing wrong with it. So pretty. So this one was our first choice for $28. And a beautiful UFO candy dish. Woo. I love this candy dish. Still don't know the maker of it, but this also does have a glow to it too. Very pretty. So those were your 2 choices for $28. Put that bucket under here carefully. And my Empoli Actually, I have another pulley back here too. I'll show that in a second. So you're going to get both of these beautiful and pulley vases for $40. And I love the twist on the stem here. They're a beautiful emerald green. Okay. And those were for $40, and you're going to get both of them. Those would absolutely look stunning at Christmas time. Beautiful. And let's see. My next one was for $26. It is this Lefton canister. I love this. Just so shabby chic. This one is $26. It is hand painted. It is Lefton. Okay. And my next one. Oh, we are Siamese. Okay. We'll get him out.
Come here, kitty.
First choice was for 20. Let me check. No, I'm sorry. This I actually lowered the price. This was $18. Siamese kitty. This is Japan, and it's the Kamar. Oh, he went into my dust pile over here under my table or something. Get over here. He needs a bath. But he's what'd you say it was, a flock?
Oh,
Maybe
flock.
it is. Yeah.
I think he's flocked.
Yeah. I love the shape of him. I think he'd be really cute on a pumpkin. So he was $18. And I believe he's from the 50s or the 60s. Nothing wrong with him. And let's see. Choice for $18. This vintage brush and mirror set. Like I said, I love the design of the handles. So this one was $18, or you could have the Blanco pinched bottle here. It's pinched right here. Just a very, very light yellow. So those were both for $18. I'm very careful with all my glass. This is going to be fun shipping all this stuff back home. And let's see. Okay, my next was for $38. And it's for this bird that is back here. I love this bird. Come here. And he's pretty large too. So he was $38. So he's kind of like a banana yellow beak, and his feet also. It's pretty big. And it is stamped MP 1979 on the bottom. Okay, and then my next one was for this beautiful Empoli. Put my bird, I'm going to lay him down. This is perfect for this time of year. And it does have a nice glow to it. Let me just get a good grip on it so I get my light over here. It does have a nice glow to it. Like through the swirls and stuff. So those two choices were for $38. So pretty. Kind of looks like a glowing pumpkin. And my Signal Corps U.S. Army binoculars, they were $45.
Didn't someone buy those?
Yeah, somebody bought those.
They did?
Yeah.
Yes.
I got Patsy down for Lincoln. Oh, I'm sorry, Isabel. Sorry. You're right. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I didn't see that. Okay, my next was for $45 for choice. This very old Victorian picture frame, which is right here. And does have the convex glass on the top here. I didn't buy it because of this handsome dude. I bought it because of this gorgeous Victorian frame. It is absolutely in perfect condition. And I love the shape of it. And of course, because of the glass here. It does have a hook in the back here. That was the first choice. And then I had my uranium tray. This is absolutely gorgeous. And now it does have some scratches, very slight scratches. You can't even feel them. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what they did to it, but it's just absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to show you how amazing this tray glows. Very beautiful. Look at the beautiful handles on here. And I love the shape of it, and it's very large. And that one was going to be for $45. I'm going to put it right here on the floor by the bird. Okay. And my next is for $38. It was for choice of my beautiful, I love this. Where'd it go? Come here. Oh, here, it's right for me. It is a Fenton melon vase with a green crest on it. Very pretty. So that was your first choice for $38. And also my Bavarian tray. This tray is absolutely gorgeous. It is very large and it is very beautiful. Look at the beautiful flowers on here. It is stamped on the back. Bavaria there. I'm going to put it up on my head. It isn't really, there's no scratches on this at all. Somebody really took good care of it. Absolutely beautiful. That is a stunner of a piece. Okay. And my next was $36. And it is the Betty Lou Nichols head vase. She is lime green. And look at the ruffling on her collar, her eyelashes. She has ruffling up on her hat here, and she is a head vase. And I believe she is also from the 50s, as you can see from the wear on the bottom there. And she was $36. I'm going to put her by my head here. And I love this lime green. Lime green's like the new color, I guess, this year. I see a lot of vehicles lately that color riding around. My next is choice for $16, and it is for this really pretty celadon green vase. I love the shape of it. I'm not sure of the maker. I'm thinking maybe it's California pottery to me, but I love the shape of it. So that one was for $16, and my blue cake plate. I don't know who the maker of this is, but this also does have a little bit of a glow to it. Of course, I'd put a nice big cupcake on there. And then here's the bottom. So that was also for $14. And the Otagiri birds are right here. These They were just, I love otagiri because of the quality of them. Look at the glaze of the birds and the coloring of the leaves up here. And it is a music box. It does work. It is otagiri. So any of those were for $14. And let's see. My jewelry box was $18. This is a Godding jewelry box, and it does have a silver plating on it, but some of the silver plating, like right up here, I think the top was like in the sun, but all the rest of the sides around are in really good shape. And I'm going to open it up. It's got like a red velvet in there, and then on the bottom, just trying to make sure it's not upside down, it does say Godding right there. And that was for $18. And my last item was oh, this is the heaviest fish I ever caught. This one was for $100. It is a Chinese koi fish. I just love this fish. I love how the green glaze just drips down the side, and it's very large. And he was for $100. Okay.
All right. And if you are interested in purchasing any of the items that Cricket has shown, her email address is up on the screen. You can send her an email, or you can leave a comment down below on the video.
I am going to pull a winner for
All
my
right.
giveaway, and it is just going to be a $10 off on shipping. Okay, and I'm going to pick a name. I'm not looking. Let's pick this one. Let's see. $10 off on your shipping is for Isabel. Thank you, Isabel. And I'm going to write that down.
Isabel.
Congrats,
Congratulations, Isabel.
All right. And Sabrina.
All right. I have this white milk glass lamp. Now, it is transfer. Some of the transfer has worn off. If you need measurements or anything, let me know. Put it in the chat and I will measure. This is $15, number 2. $15, number 2. I had it plugged in earlier. It does work. It has been rewired. The turquoise hand-blown vase. The ponto is on the bottom. It is applied to the clear base there. This is $12, number 3. $12, number 3. The magnetic hourglass. $9, number 6. Her name is Maple. She does have her name tag on her foot. She is one of the Target Wonder Shop Featherly Friends. She is from 2020, and she is $14, number 8. She is in like new condition. Very collectible. I have the Hall 1955 poodle head vase. No condition issues. This is $35, number 11. $35, number 11,
So cute.
in perfect condition. I have the wood bird cigarette caddy and dispenser. This is the caddy where you put the cigarettes. You push this in, and the bird picks the cigarette up. It has felt on the bottom where it has a few stains. Otherwise, it is in good working condition. This is vintage. It is $70, number 14. I have the Worcester every time. Worcester 2-set egg coddler with the instructions. In the box, these are $15, number 15. We've got a little spot there on the box. The Japan bowl. It's the Potter Craft. Dishwasher and oven safe. $12, number 16. Nice size bowl. I just showed the dream catchers. I have the painted floral and butterfly picture on burlap in the wood frame. It's 30 inches by 10 and a half. And it does have the signature there. This is $28, number 22. And my last item is the large, I believe, Red Wing fan vase. This is $48, number 23. Marked USA 111-12 on the bottom. And that's all of my items.
All right. And if you are watching on the replay and you're interested in any of Sabrina's items, feel free to send her an email or leave a comment down below, and she'll let you know if that item is still available. All right, my items. I have the pink McCoy Viking helmet planter. This actually is a hard to find item. This is $40, number 1. The Seahorse hinge box. So this is a beautiful, sparkly seahorse. It opens up right there with the magnetic closure. That is the hinge box. It's about 4 inches, I think. That was $18, number 3. The Raymond Watson framed tawny owl. There is a certificate on the back of this one, and it is signed by the artist and dated 1983. This is 28 by 21 inches. The picture on the inside is 18 by 14, but the frame is 28 by 21, and that is $25. The Bristol glass, late Victorian era Bristol glass hand-painted vase. This is $22, number 5, and it's about 7 inches tall. It does have a pontil on the bottom. The Violin. The other one was Victorian. This is Violet too. 2 V words, too close together. Shadow box with a little miniature violin on the inside. You can hang this or put it on a tabletop. $18, number 16. The dog's music box. It looks like a little matchbook. You do it this way and you wind it up. You do it this way and the little dogs circle around and play a tune. This is $18, number 9.
That is so cute.
Yeah.
The large Mexican pottery bowl. This is $25, number 10. The Vienna hand-painted plate. It is signed by the artist right there. It is marked Vienna, Austria on the back. This is $18, number 11. The Ireland clay pipe. This is a bisque pipe from Ireland. It has been used, but I did clean it. Comes in its original box. This is $22, number 12. Oops, that way. These Stokey, I think it's Stokey, metal barbecue tray. This is $22, number 13. The pair of horsehair dolls. They are $24, number 14. The 6-piece California Originals set, the underplate, the creamer, the handled bowl, the bowl, and the salt and pepper. All 6 pieces, $28, number 15. The 2 mini tea sets. You get them in the basket, the plain white, and the butterfly. So there's the butterfly. There is a plain white set. You get a tablecloth, 4 napkins, and the spoon holder in the basket. And that is $20, number 16. And the Indiana glass bicentennial plate. That is $12, number 17. All right, and those are all my items. And if you're interested in purchasing anything, send me an email, leave a comment down below. So let me get everybody back and I will share channel links one more time. And Cricket, let everybody know when and where they can find you for your next sale.
Yep. My channel is Cricket Harrington, and I am at 4 o'clock on Thursdays. But if you guys saw anything in the sale tonight between Trisha and Sabrina, just email us and we'll let you know if it's still available. And please come and subscribe.
And
Bonnie.
Sabrina, I've got your link in there. So let everybody know about your next sales.
Thanks so much, Trisha. I will be tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Eastern. I will be with the Chatty Kitties on Kathy Picasso Cat's channel with Leanne, Crafty Kitty Vintage.
Great. And I will be back on Monday for my lunchtime sale at 11:30 Eastern. But thank you so much, Cricket and Sabrina, for
Thank you,
joining
Trisha.
me for the sale. I appreciate you guys spending some time.
I stayed awake. I can't believe it.
And
Thank you so much,
everyone in the chat. Hey, it's Labor Day weekend. Hope you're having a fun time and yeah, have a great rest of your weekend. And we'll be seeing you. Well, she'll be seeing you tomorrow.
Yeah. Night, guys.
Thanks, guys.
Good night.